So like I said, Monster Hunter Frontier was around 2007 all the way up to 2019, and it was a subscription based MMO. So you had to pay for it. You had to pay to play it, and then you had to buy the game and its updates, if I recall, separately, which was fucking outrageous in my opinion. So here, hold on. If I recall, besides it being on PC, it was also on, like, you know, Xbox. So here, this is what the box art looked like for one of the expansions, which is Monster Hunter Frontier Z1. But here it is. And as time would go on, you would have different expansions that would you know, just pop out. And you had to pay about $40 for each expansion. Which is fucking wild to me. Then again, I'm not super into MMOs. But it's wild. Like, imagine, like, a new Monster Hunter game comes out. It's for... Because, hold on. Did... If I'm trying to remember. Monster Hunter... Actually, wait, no, I remember now. This thing came out in 2007. It came out in 2007 because Monster Hunter DOS, the best game in the franchise, came out in 2006. And Frontier uses the Monster Hunter DOS engine, which is really cool. So when you play it, it's like, what if you were playing Monster Hunter DOS, but like on the PS3? It's got like some pretty nice textures. The areas look wonderful. The game has a ton of soul to it. It's so fucking cool. It is so awesome if you like Monster Hunter. If you remember, just as a super quick like timeline of Monster Hunter, you had Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2. That was first generation. It got an upgraded version, which is Monster Hunter G, which I don't think we ever got. We got it in the West eventually on PSP, known as Monster Hunter Freedom. And Monster Hunter 1 is really fucking rough. It is a game for masochists. Like, if you know Monster Hunter and you've never played Monster Hunter 1, to put it into perspective, to get like a Rathalos plate in a modern Monster Hunter game, you just have to kill or capture a Rathalos, and I think that the chance for a plate is like 5 to 10%. And then there's skills that increase drop rates, if I recall, for like for rare items. So you can bring it up to like 17% to get a Rathalos plate. If you hunt like 5 Rathalos, you'll probably get a plate at some point, right? In Monster Hunter 1, the only way to get a Rathalos plate, if I'm remembering correctly, was from the tail of the Rathalos. And you had a 1% chance to get it. So you had to not only fight the Rathalos, which, despite being the box monster, and despite looking super cool, was one of the most annoying bosses, or just one of the most annoying hunts in the game. The dude is known as the King of the Skies for a reason, and that's because he never fucking leaves the air. You have to flash him like... You have to be... If you want to have an easy time with Rathalos, you have to bring 4 hunters. All of you need to bring flash bombs. And the second he starts flying, you pop a flash bomb, and then you beat the shit out of him while he's on the ground cowering. He's gonna do his thing where he spins around a few times, maybe runs, maybe swings his tail a little bit, and then he's gonna snap out of his like daze. He might roar, he might charge at you a few times, fight you on the ground for a little bit, and then he's gonna start flying again. And that's the Rathalos like hunting experience on loop. If you don't flash this guy, he's gonna fly up in the air, and he's literally gonna spin for like 30 seconds, maybe a minute, and then he's gonna like dash at you, right? Like, that was the Monster Hunter 1 experience. If you ever played Monster Hunter 1, it was super rough. Monster Hunter DOS like just improved upon it a lot, right? And we never got just G in the West on PS2, but we got Freedom. Then we have second gen, which is Monster Hunter DOS. Monster Hunter DOS was never translated, was never brought over to the West. I don't know why. This was like right before the Monster Hunter boom as well. Like, Monster Hunter became huge when it got ported to the PSP, and we got Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite, which was Monster Hunter 2G, and I forget what the Freedom 2 was in Japanese. But anyway, and that's second gen Monster Hunter. The only time we got a Monster Hunter game, if I recall, on Xbox and PS3 was Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And that was PS3 only, if I'm remembering correctly. On the Wii, we got Monster Hunter Tri. And then afterwards, every single other game was released on a portable console up until Worlds came out. Monster Hunter World. By that I mean, like, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was 3DS, and Vita, and so on and so forth, right? All these other games came out only on portable consoles. So we never really got a game besides Frontier on, like, the 360 and PS3, excluding, of course, 3 Ultimate, during this generation of consoles, which is kind of a shame. But now we can actually check it out. So it's like, what if they took the original aesthetic of Monster Hunter and then kind of just kept improving on it a little bit? What if they gave it like slightly more HD textures? Like, if you look at the Velocidromes, you can see its scales. If you look at Bullfangos, you can see its fur a lot more clear, a lot more clearly compared to before, and it's super neat. Like, Frontier is a very nice looking game so far. I don't know too much about it, except for that they added 2 weapons, one being Tonfas, and then another thing that I don't remember the name of, and that the hunts get balls to the wall. Like, low rank is whatever, high rank is whatever. When you get to whatever the fuck their equivalent of G rank is, that's when you have to, like, buckle the fuck up. Because then there's something above G rank, if I'm remembering correctly. And that's where they bring in the fucked up monsters that will just, like, cut your balls off. Like, if you ever played, like, I don't know, second gen and you fought Crimson Fatalis, when you start that fight, if you don't roll out of the way the second the fight starts, you die. Because Fatalis lands on you and crushes you. And that's it, you card immediately. They have monsters that do shit like that. There's a monster in Frontier that you can be at full health. This dude will shock you, and you will have a heart attack in like 10 seconds if someone doesn't help you. If one of your teammates doesn't come to like rescue you or whatever, you will have a heart attack and you will die. Instacart immediately. It's fucking something. But anyway, I'm gonna stop stalling. Let's actually get the game up and running. I should have done that actually. There we go. We'll get Frontier up and running real quick. In the meantime, now do note, I did already do character creation, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll just log in. As I mentioned, this is being played through the Rain server, so again, just look it up. Pretty easy to do, pretty easy to find, and then running this game is incredibly simple. It is literally just run the game, and then like that's it. All right, let me swap over. There we go. And there it is. It's Monster Hunter Frontier Z Zenith. But there it is. You can see it's the Rain edition. And we just accept. Okay. So there's a few worlds to check out. And there's also seasons, which is incredible. I wish they brought back seasons to Monster Hunter World. Or to any Monster Hunter game that's come out in recent time. Here in this loading screen, or in this screen, you can see a bunch of little, like, all the icons for some of the new monsters. Some look really cool. Espinas is right there. I really want to fight that dude. But yeah, there's so many. Like, here you just have Hunter rank 1 through 6. We're Hunter rank 1 at the moment. Then Hunter rank 2 to GR 99999. Sorry, 999, which is insane. And then a bunch of others, if you really want to, like, show up for some of the other stuff. But for now, We'll go at it in the cold season. Oh. And we'll go with this. Doesn't matter. I think it's like server, world and server. And I'll crank up the audio a tiny bit. Also for myself. There we go. So you will see quite a bit of this because of loading screens. I'm also streaming, which is not incredible, but it's whatever. Loading is relatively quick. Like that took like 7 seconds. Anyway, so here's my character. We are Hunter rank 1. I would show off the character creation in the game. It's actually pretty neat. There's quite a lot to do. There's like 150 hairs in this game for like women, which is interesting. Here, I'll check our room real quick and show off a few things. But yeah, we are wearing Rathalos armor. That's because this server gives you a free set of Rathalos armor to begin with. But if we weren't using this, we'd be using this. What is it? It's been a little while. We'd be using this set instead, the Hope helmet, or the Hope set, which is apparently the equivalent of the Defender set in in Monster Hunter, like nowadays, right? The like overpowered like bullshit set. I didn't know that until like way too late. So I was like, you know what? I'll just swap over to the Rathalos set. Do I need the Rathalos set? Not really. I can handle almost any monster from 1st and 2nd gen pretty well, if I'm honest. In the sense that like if I hunt the Rathian, I can hunt the Rathian perfectly. I know exactly what it's going to do. Like just subconsciously, I know exactly what it's going to do. And I can fight it very easily. But this gives us a, what was it? We get Detect. So, you know, we'll have a permanent Psycho Serum. So this can speed up a little bit of low rank grinding. I did make a Ravager blade that was with actual grinding. I did that off stream. Otherwise, I was using this. I was using a bone blade. Wait, actually, hold on. Here we go. I was using a bone blade, the bone greatsword, which looks like. Oh, I gotta get used to using circle to confirm. But yeah, so I was using this for the most part. I tried hunting a Rathian with this. I ran out of whetstones, which is not good. Because if you've ever played Monster Hunter 1 or 2, you could still hunt up to like 3 or I think up to 3-star quests with yellow sharpness and not bounce, like not have any issues. But you do need green sharpness at one point. Like once you start fighting Gypseros, like you can still use yellow sharpness, but it'll be a little rough. Anyway, I won't dwell too much on this. We're just gonna be doing some classic hunts. I'm not really sure what to really go for, but I just want to hunt quite a few. Just, you know, we'll hunt a few things for now. Yeah, you can lurk. It's not a big deal. Even if you enjoy the background noise. But yeah, so here's the quest counter, and there's quite a lot of quests, right? Like there's a ton of event quests. Literally there's 77 event quests that we could try to do right now, but we won't be able to do all of them because some of them, like this is like Hunter rank 2 for example. Some of these are 5, and so on and so forth. And you like just immediately like being able to like hunt a Kushala Dauda, being able to hunt a Red Kezu, a Kirin, a fucking a Hunter rank 5 young Kutku, a blue one. Like a lot of these just it's fucking crazy. There's a bunch of like little icons I haven't seen before, right? Like what the fuck is this thing? They're like wolves, or like, you know, there's a wolf with like saber teeth. Right? But so far we can only do Hunter rank 1 quests, and there's still 30 quests to do, and it's a ton of them. And you've got your classics, right? Velocidrome, Boldrome, Young Kutku, Kungalala, Gypseros, Rathian, Gendrome, Iodrome, Cephadrome, and Diamo Hermitor, and then this thing, Tycoon Zamza. I've never heard of this thing, don't know what it looks like. I assume it's a crab. It looks like a crab. It might be a lizard. I don't know. Gogomoa, which I don't know what this is either. It looks like a monkey. A Blazioth. Oh god. A Basadios, Hypnocatrix, a and then just like a bunch of other quests, like hunt 8 Velociprey, a few Bullfango, 20 felines, 40 Vespoid. My god. And then these are to teach you how to mine, how to catch bugs. And then these survey ones are like the gathering quests, right? Yeah, because it just says deliver one map. So you go to this area, you can do whatever you want, right? You go to the snowy mountains, you get all the resources you want, and then you get out. And that's what this is. And then this was the Painted Falls, which I don't think I've been to. But anyway. Yeah, there's quite a few. I assume these are like, hey, give it a shot, because they have that little like star next to them. The first thing I did when I got this game is I got the Bone Blade. The second they told me here's where you can get quests, I just got into this and then I killed a Velociraptor. I think it took me like 5 minutes because I already knew where it was, and then I just went and like beat the shit out of it for 5 minutes, and then that's it. That was my first hunt, and it was a lot of fun. Then I slowly just started grabbing items. I would take on some of the like other quests, like some of these, just to like get resources, and that's all I did for a little while. I was able to get the Ravager Blade, which we have on right now, and yeah, I haven't done much. I did kill a Rathian for fun though. I wanted revenge after I got my Ravager Blade, so that's all we did. Now with the smithy, which we'll show off real quick, it was pretty shocking. I was like, okay, well, what weapons do I have unlocked from the beginning? Right? If I wanted to create a weapon, what can I get? So if we go to the Great Sword, it's like, okay, well, there's an Iron Sword, and that's fine. The Badabaroi Blade, which is the, first fire weapon you normally get because you can kill a Kaku. There's the Bone Blade, right? You have the Red Stripe, which is made of Carapacion parts. A Bone, which is just... Isn't this normally a longsword? I think this eventually got swapped over to the, like, Bone longsword. But I think in Gen 2, it's a different one. The Frozen Tuna, I was like, damn, I can get the Frozen Spirit Tuna already? And then the Black Belt Blade, well, that's really... We're advancing real quick. Then I realized that there's 22 pages of swords available right now that I could make. Right? If you look up there, next to, like, right below Great Sword, it says info, then 1 of 22. And then on the second page, it's the Black Belt Blade again. The Santoryu Raven, which is the classic, what is it, Ian Garuga Great Sword you can make. And then the Fin Blade. I was like, okay, and then the Halberd. That's not bad. These are all like classic weapons. You can normally make these relatively easily. Not the Santoryu Raven. This one's usually like high rank. And then I see this. And I'm like, the Dragon Killer? I can make the Dragon Killer if I have the items for it? What do you mean? I look up like what I need for it, and it's like, oh, Lao Shan scales, no big deal. I got a Rathian plate already. Right? But I need to kill a Lao Shan lung for this. I need to hunt a pink Rathian. I need to hunt a Kushala Dauda for this. If I really want to make this. Here's the Red Wing, of course. Classic Rathalos weapon. The Chrome Razor, a classic weapon as well with poison damage. And the Deadly Serpent Blade, the Chicken Decapitator, another classic sword. Oberion, classic, one of your first dragon weapons usually. The Demon Rod, which just strikes fear into me the second I saw this thing, as I was given like PTSD flashbacks. I think I've only legitimately killed like 2 or 3 Rajangs in all of like my Monster Hunter career. Here's the Kirin Thunder Sword, and then the Fatalis Blade. So when I saw this, I was like, okay, so confirm Fatalis is in the game. It turns out all 3 of them are in the game. And then the Pick Blade. What else? This is the Lavasioth weapon. This is the Kezu Greatsword. Of course, the Tigrex, like fucking Jawblade. A classic greatsword. Your first weapon usually with negative affinity. Except in this case, it's got positive affinity. I think it's because of my armor. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. And then we start getting into like some of the new stuff. Like Undulling. Burn all things away. This is a classic one though. This is a Shen Gauden greatsword. But then here we have the Hosenklinge, which is the Espina's weapon, which is, man, I can't wait to make this thing. I don't use poison weapons. Poison weapons are usually useless in Monster Hunter, but this is so cool. It's such a cool sword. It's just a Ravager blade, but it's got the Espina's like design on it. I think this is a Gypsyros. Yeah, it's a Gypsyros greatsword. I don't think he ever had one before, but he does here. I don't know what the Vashimu sword, which requires Vashimu parts, never fought this thing. The Jebbia sword, never fought a Jabbia or Jebbia. The Heavy Sleeper, which requires the Hypnocatrus like subspecies for it, I think. Yeah. Another Espina's one? Kind of? I think this requires... No, this is a Monoblows. Greatsword. Yeah. And then a black blows carapace and a mono blows hard just to make this thing. It's got blue sharpness. What else? We'll show off like these two. So I don't know what these are, but this requires Bedu parts and this requires Padia parts. Not sure what they are, but we will find out as I guess as the game goes on. But yeah, if we want to currently upgrade our sword though, what do I need? If we want to make it the Lacerator Blade, because it's just a generic good greatsword. I need Fire Wyvern Claw, which means I need to kill Rathians or Rathlos for this. So it looks like we're going to be hunting a Rathian again, breaking its wings and hoping that we get this. Now, I remember I looked this up, because when you hunt the Rathian or the Rathlos, you can get one of two items if you break the wings. You can either get in this case, it's Fire Wyvern Claws. If you're playing, like regular first or second gen, it would be, I think it's, Rathalos or Rathian Wing Talons. I think that's what they're called. Here, they kind of made a generic catch-all term for a lot of these items to make grinding a little easier, such as, you know, the Wyvern Claws, or the Flying Wyvern Claws. So, if you hunt a Rathalos or a Rathian, you have a chance of getting, either Wyvern Claws at like a 25% drop rate, or the Flying Wyvern Claws, which are at a 75% drop rate. And I remember I fought a Rathian, the Rathian that I killed. I broke its wings, I killed it, and then I got like a bunch of Wyvern Claws, which are the 25% drop rate instead of the claws that I needed, which is really funny. But anyway, we'll grab all the items anyways, because why not? I need to get used to playing second gen again. Even though I do have the muscle memory for it, I do need to get used to it again. So I might take a hit or two. I might get hit really bad. I don't know. It's been a while. I was playing Rise not too long ago. Like, I really wanted to play Monster Hunter. I was like, you know what? Why not? I've already played World. Why don't I check out Rise? I never finished it. I never got far into it. Why don't we go a little far into Rise? And then in like a day, I did the entire like story mode. Like I did all the quests that I needed, like to get from 1-star ranks to 5-star ranks. I was like, why the fuck is this so easy? And that's just because of the game being very easy, apparently. And that just fucking sucks. Anyway. Let's see if we can show off the Rathian in this area. I don't remember if there's... Oh, wait, can we even go here? Oh, we can't. Because it's flooded, right. So, whenever it's raining, you can't go to Area 10. Because there's just... I don't know, this is too deep. The water here is too deep. So you just can't move on. But anyway, the Rathian should come here. If not, she's going to Area 7. Or 5. I really doubt it's 6. Is she actually going to stop at 6? She's stopping at 6. Okay, well, never mind. I have some of these monsters like downloaded mentally due to how much I've hunted them in old gen, like second gen Monster Hunter, but I could be wrong sometimes, I guess. Anyway, here's a Rathian. Immediately got hit. I keep forgetting that the unsheath attack in this game is a side swing instead of a forward slash. So normally you do an overhead swing to dash, sorry, to strike enemies or monsters the second you unsheath your weapon. She's gonna dash and swipe. But in this game it's different. So normally it would be this, but in this game it's a side swipe, which is weird in my opinion. So like always, whenever you hunt a Rathian, or at least what I like to do, is I like to go for the tail. And I missed. Like the second you cut the tail off, it becomes a lot easier to fight this thing because of this. That attack that she does is an insta poison, and it does a fuck ton of damage. That almost got her face. She's gonna dash. And one thing to note about 2nd gen Monster Hunter, or even just 1st gen, is you should always be fucking moving. Like, no matter what. Ah, fuck. The tail fucking got me somehow. Well, that's the old hitboxes for you. Anyway, she's gonna... There we go. Fireball, so we can sharpen. Now she's gonna swing, probably. Nope, dash. And then bite. Okay. That should have gotten her. I think that might have clipped her. I don't know if that clipped the tail or not. But anyway. That's staggering. Good stuff. And this is all you do, like in at least in 2nd gen. That should have gotten the tail, but there we go. And now we can go for the wings and face and everything else. She's gonna roar. We have earplugs, actually. I don't need to worry. She's gonna rush us. Nope. Not yet. Actually... That was very risky. She could have done a fireball and didn't. So we got kind of lucky. I swung. Normally if you swing, you get some momentum and you get a, like, wind pressure protection whenever you swing. As well heal once. God, I love Monster Hunter. This is like hunting a Rathian's like my comfort hunt, if that makes sense. I've killed so many of these in my life. It's outrageous. Anyway, she's going to area 3 now. But hunting a Rathian is so much fun. They're super simple. I remember, like, when I first played Monster Hunter, like, the first game I ever played, ironically, wasn't 1. I played 1 way later. But the first game I played was Freedom 2. And I remember, like, if you ever played Freedom, or, well, Freedom 2, which is 2nd gen, the box monster for that title is the Tigrex. Some people say Tigrex. It's up to you how you want to pronounce it. I don't care. But the boss monster, the box monster, is the Tigrex. And that dude, like the Rathalos in Monster Hunter 1, shows up in one of the earliest missions in the game, where you're out to gather, I think it was Popo Tongues, which is just a monster. You're supposed to get just meat from a monster, basically. And the only way to get, like, it's like the Popos don't start showing up or something until after you've encountered the Tigrex. So you're going through the mountains, you're looking for these Popos, which you've seen before. You've hunted them before. You've seen them in, like, the gathering quests. So, you know, where are they? They're normally, you know, you would have encountered them by now. But it isn't until the Tigrex shows up and it fucking kills one and starts eating it in front of you that you realize, oh shit, this is why none of them were showing up. They were all, like, hiding from this thing. So it shows up, and then it scares the shit out of you. And it's a hunt you cannot win. Like, you literally cannot kill this thing. I meant to do a charge attack. She's gonna charge us? Nope. And then there I was swinging. I was doing a side sweep, specifically to avoid the wind pressure. And then she lands on me anyways. I gotta get used to these hitboxes. Anyway, so you're not supposed to kill the Tigrex. You're not supposed to fight it. It's just there to kind of show you, like, oh, here's, like, the first big, like, look at this cool monster, right? It's threatening the mountains. you're gonna have to fight this thing eventually. And I remember being so fucking scared of that thing. Like, legitimately, I was worried when I first hunted it. When you get your first like actual urgent quest, and it's like, oh, by the way, you have to hunt the T-Rex now. The thing that's in the cover, you have to fight it. And I was like, ah, fuck. The same thing kind of happened with like the Rathalos and the Rathian. When I had to hunt the T-Rex, I was like, you know what? I have to hunt this thing. I better get used to it. So I went on my first hunt against the T-Rex. I was like, what do I need to fight this thing? It's weak to electric. I looked up what's the easiest like weapon I could make that is relatively good in terms of damage, and that does electric damage, and I went for it. And that weapon was the Eager Cleaver, which if you've played 2nd gen, you know it's a longsword. And if you're a casual, you love longswords. We still stand great swords here, of course. Great swords are the best. Except in this game. In this game, they're not the best. It's whatever that final weapon that I was talking about at the beginning that got released next to Tonfa's. That's legitimately like it's an end game weapon, and you have to use it. Otherwise, the end game hunts are impossible. Anyway, so I made the Eager Cleaver, and while making the Eager Cleaver, I was testing it out, getting used to it. And then I just started hunting a bunch of Rathians. I don't remember the specific reason for it. I think I wanted to make her armor. And I just decided, okay, well, fuck it. I can't be scared of, like, these fucking monsters, right? I gotta, like, learn to actually fight them. So I did. Don't hit me. There we go. So I learned to fight the Rathian, and I memorized her. I learned her, like, through muscle memory. I could fight this thing with my eyes closed. And then that's what I did with the T-Rex. There's people that were like scared of fighting the T-Rex in Monster Hunter World. When that thing came out, I was having the time of my life. When I fought the T-Rex for the first time in Monster Hunter World, I was like zip zooming all over the fucking place, charging it, taunting it. I don't think the VODs of this thing were ever uploaded anywhere. But when I did my Monster Hunter World playthrough on this channel, which was after I'd already played it for a good while, like when we fought T-Rex, it was a lot of fun. I did not mean to eat so late, but it's fine. She's doing nothing. But yeah, it was a ton of fun to just hunt the T-Rex, to hunt the Rathian. These monsters are a lot of fun. They're just a comfort like hunt for me. Normally people would have, I don't know, a heart attack while hunting T-Rex. And then here I am just taking my time, enjoying the music, seeing it get pissed off, charge at me, fucking get its teeth stuck into a wall, and then dying after I chop its tail off. It's, you know, it's just a lot of fun. Which also, when I was playing Monster Hunter Freedom 2, when I said, you know what, I gotta learn to fucking kill this thing, I got so used to like how to fight it that when I did Freedom Unite and I got to that Popo Tongue quest, because you have to do the exact same quest in Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite is basically, it's just, what is it? It's Monster Hunter Freedom 2 with G rank, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. And when that quest came up with the T-Rex, I took it. I had my bone greatsword. T-Rex shows up, and then the first thing I do is I go for his tail. I'm like, I already know all your fucking moves. I know exactly what you're gonna do. If you hit me, I will die. But if I never get hit, well, then it's not a problem. So I did just that. I fought the T-Rex with my like shitty, like, you know, level 1 armor. That like I think actually I once had it naked. I was like, you know, I don't need the armor. It gives you like cold protection. I think that's it. So I was like, well, why do I need this? I'll just, you know, I'm not gonna be here for too long. I'm hunting popos, right? I thought all of those would hit the tail, not gonna lie. And I take on the T-Rex. First thing I do is I go for the tail. And then within like literally 30 minutes of playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, I have a T-Rex scale or a T-Rex shell, one of the two, whatever you get from, whatever the most common drop from the tail was. And then there it was. I go to the blacksmith, and then he's like, oh, here, you can craft the T-Rex weapon. And I could see, like, you know, some of the T-Rex stuff super early on while being Hunter Rank 1. And it was super cool. it's super awesome, like, being able to see this stuff really early on if you are, like, dedicated enough, if you're brave enough to fight something rough. Technically, in Monster Hunter 1, you could get, like, some Rathalos parts to make the Rathalos set from that first hunt if you craft enough bombs and stuff to actually either kill or capture it. But you have to be, like, insane to do that. Alright, she's almost dead. She's limping already, but that unfortunately got me. Just gonna charge. That foot will get you, by the way, so even though it might not look like it, she can still get you with a foot. She's gonna charge us. But yeah, that's like just like my earliest like stories with, or you know, memories of Monster Hunter is doing that specifically in Freedom 2 and then Freedom Unite, and it was a ton of fun. Anyway, she's probably gonna go to Area 7 now. She's right here. And then 1, 2, 3, and then we smack her out of the air with a level 3 charge. My god, she's so fucking pissed. Assuming she's... yeah, she's still coming down. Yeah, because I accidentally well, I didn't accidentally. I interrupted her animation. On purpose. Like, I smacked her on purpose with a level 3 charge. If you hit a monster sometimes out of a specific animation that they're doing or that they're in, they will probably do it again. Like, immediately after. Sometimes, like, if a monster hasn't spotted you, like, say the Rathian is flying in, you don't have that little eye icon next to your name on the top left. What can happen is if you, let's say the Rathian was landing, she hasn't seen me, and then I hit her, like with anything, like a paintball, a fucking stone, my sword, whatever, she does this thing in 2nd gen where she will like fall to the ground and then immediately start flapping her wings really quickly, and then she will fly away. And that will happen with like Rathalos 2 or any other like flying wyvern. That got her tail. My god. Like, just the muscle memory of this shit. It's so cool. Like, that side swing, like, that barely grazing the tail. It's so cool. Now, I could wait a bit, and she will fall asleep, and then we can hit her with a, you know, a level 3, like, charge sword swing. Or we can, like, kill her now. How many times did I get hit? Like, 6 times, I think? I think it was 6. But yeah, if you look at her textures carefully, you can see they are a little HD compared to, you know, I guess 2nd gen. Same with the area. Like, this cave looks so nice. She's gonna do fireballs. Nope, charge. She was gonna do fireballs, but then I moved. If I did that earlier, I would have been under her hitbox. Her tail's hitbox. And I wouldn't have gotten hit. But it doesn't matter. She is dead. So that took us 19 minutes, which is way too long. In my opinion, that's way too long. But we did okay. Considering that this is supposed to be a 4-person quest, I think we did okay. We had a flame sack as well. Okay, neat. I think that's it. But yeah, that's a Rathian. Hunted immediately. If I would have brought picks, we could have mined a little bit. One thing you can also do is, like, the second the quest complete screen comes on, she'll do like a pose or whatever. If you have a sword that can block or a weapon that can block, you can do this. And if you hold down the button, you will stay on this pose until like the screen fades to black, and then you'll barely hear her you'll hear her sheath the sword again. And that's something you can do in all the old gen games. But look at the waterfall in the background. God, it's so cool. Otherwise, right now she'd be doing the Superman pose. But here, you can hear it in a little bit. There, you barely heard it. You could barely hear the like sound as she stopped blocking. But if we look at the items that we got quite a few things. We got Rathian shells, Fiber Wyvern marrow, which we don't need yet. We got a Rathian plate as well. Okay, that's really fucking lucky. And I got Wyvern claws. God damn it. The 25% drop. Oh, here we go. Fire Wyvern claws. At least we got those. That's fucking great. We did get a few other things too. These you get specifically from this server, I believe. Since it is an MMO. Here, let me send all to item box. Since this is an MMO, you are supposed to grind. And you're supposed to grind a lot. And that shit sucks. Like, I get grinding, but... No, what's this? Not sure. I guess I have to do a bunch of, like, big hunts to get something, maybe. I don't know. But this server has modified a lot of the drop tables and a lot of the crafting tables so that they're a little bit more reasonable. For example, let me see if I can find it. There was like, I remember there was like a sword that I saw before from like a video. But if we look at, let's say, one of the like end game swords here. If we go to create weapon, let's say we want to create a great sword. And let's say this. This looks like it requires, this is the Teostra blade, but it's not called the Teostra blade. This is the Dragon Blade SP1. So this has fire and paralysis, which I've never seen. I've never seen dual types on a weapon before in Monster Hunter, except for the Teostra, or the, was it Teostra and Lunastra? No, Lunastra and Kushala Daura, or was it Teostra and Kushala Daura, dual swords or dual blades, where one nail did, it's supposed to be like two claws, right? And one does fire, one does ice damage. Anyway, I've never seen like a greatsword do that, or any other weapon, if there are others. This is Dragon and Poison. Oh my god, that's fucking cool. So this looks again like a Teostra sword, right? That's what it looks like. But if we look at the crafting requirements, it requires Pink Rathian Shell 3, Black Digrass 1, and Elder Dragon String Plate, or Strong Plate 1. This is not the actual numbers. What I'm about to say are not the exact numbers, but from what I know, the original like Monster Hunter Frontier, let's say we wanted to craft this weapon in a non-private server environment, you would need like 15 Elder Dragon Strong Plates, 30 Black Digrass, and like 55 Pink Rathian Shells to make it. Like, that's how absurd the numbers were to craft items in the original version of Frontier. Again, this is a private server, so it's different, but if you were playing the original back in the day, like, this was a full-time job, essentially. Like, Twitch streaming wasn't even a thing then, in 2007. And before Twitch streaming, we had Justin TV, at least on this website. Like, this website used to be Justin TV. Justin spelled, like, JUSTIN.TV, like, not Justin the person, I don't think it, like, just in. But anyway. So streaming wasn't even a thing. I don't think people were even streaming this game back when streaming was a thing, as far as I know. And there's quite a bit of gameplay videos out there, but not too much. And again, this game was region locked. If you wanted to play this game, you had to be a Japanese citizen. You could only play it in Japan. There's so much, like this dude here, I believe it's this guy, or is it you? Let's see. You're the guy. Yeah, there's gacha in this game. There's gachapon in this game. So if you have points of some kind, which I don't think I have any yet. But yeah, if you get some of those coins, right? You can roll gacha to get items. And you can get tickets, which you can then use to craft armors and stuff. If I recall, there's There's a 2B armor from Nier Automata. Because Monster Hunter has always done collabs with a bunch of people. There's like Monster Hunter X like Yu-Gi-Oh, Monster Hunter Cross like One Piece and Bleach and Inuyasha and a bunch of other shit. There's so much stuff out there. There's so many collabs out there for Monster Hunter. It's insane. What was this? Oh, no. Okay, so let's put away a few things, such as all this. Anyway, we need to kill one more Rathian, probably, and then go from there. We'll try to upgrade this Ravager Blade if we can. So let's do another Rathian quest real quick. And once we do this, we'll go kill a Gypsaros, and then we'll see what happens. Because then afterwards, I really do not want to fight a Cephadrome. But everything else, we might be able to check out one of these. We'll check out one of these two. Maybe the Tycoon's Zamuza. We'll probably check that one out next. But let's just upgrade our weapon first. Or actually, hold on. I can show this off while we're at it, because we already got the we got the Rathian part. So one thing that was unique to this game, out of all Monster Hunter games, I don't think this is even possible nowadays. But this game was very pay to win. This game was extremely pay to win. So much so that you could get a card for it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It was like a credit card that you could get specifically. One sec. God, I remember seeing it. I saw like an image of it ages ago. Or maybe it was a debit card, I don't know, or a point card or something. But it was was it this? Yeah, here it is. It looked like this. It's fucking absurd. But here it is. Like, this is one of the cards. I saw another one before. That was like it was like a green one. But here you go, Monster Hunter Frontier. If you want a fucking card, I don't remember what this was used for. I think it was specifically just for in-game transactions. Because again, Monster Hunter Frontier was pay to win. Because in Frontier, if you wanted to, you could come to this person. You could go to one of these shops. I think it was just the general store and buy. And you could buy, besides things like potions, right? This just costs Zenny. Was it this? No, not this. It was it's one of these other ones. Was it GCP exchange? Yes, I believe it was this. Yes, here it is. If you look in the top right, you'll see that I have 56 points. I believe this private server gives them to you if you hunt monsters. I don't remember if the game itself gave you some if you hunted monsters, but you can also buy these points. So if you wanted Mega Nutrients, 5 GCP. You want the Max Potion, same thing. Ancient Potion, 20, right? There's gatherables, you know, if you want some of these like kind of rare like items, you can get them. Hey, you want a specific ore? Here you go. Ice crystals, firestones, fucking macrolite, whatever you want. Here you go. But also this, Hunter rank 1 through 4 materials. So if you wanted a stout bone, a Boldrome tusk, if you wanted, where are they? Show me the real rare shit. If you want a giant beak, where are they? I guess no Rathian shit here, is there? Hypnocatrus beak, Wyvern skull shell, Zamuza stuff. Let's see, is this even here? Can we even get it? Oh no, I don't think they have the Wyvern claws. That might be higher rank. God damn it, we can't even cheat and get it. But if we could, if it was like here, I'm pretty sure it's Hunter rank 5 to 7 stuff. Maybe that's where the Rathian shit is. We have to actually kill a Rathian, which is not a big deal. We can kill another one. But you could get the item. If you were the right Hunter rank, you can get the item that you need. The one little bit that you can't get from the drops because it's a 1% fucking drop, you can pay for it and you can get it. Which is a little absurd in my opinion. But that's pretty cool. No, I don't think it's Wells Fargo, but you can basically just pay for whatever you fucking want. It's insane. So if you want to just skip all the way to G rank, you probably could. You just have to actually do some of the quests. Or I think there was an actual G rank pass where you pay a specific amount of money, and then you just immediately are G rank now. You're G ranked, you get some generic like G rank armor for it, and then that's it. Because this is an MMO, it was made to make money, but it's just a ton of fun. Like the fact that this shit was pay to win is one thing. The fact that you could play with other people online, just like any other Monster Hunter game, but also fight so many monsters, was such a cool feature. Because again, we haven't seen any of the new guys yet, but remember, so far up until this point, up until 2006, the most we had was Monster Hunter 1 and 2. I think we had Monster Hunter G as well, and like that's it, nothing else. That's all you had to work with. And then here, well, here you get a bunch of shit. We're still Hunter rank 1, so we haven't gotten access to a lot of the other, you know, bigger monsters that are part of Frontier, but Frontier has some crazy designs. In fact, some of them have hit mainline recently, such as Espina's, I believe, is in a Monster Hunter Wilds, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't played Wilds yet, so I don't fucking know. I avoided it due to all the like issues that it has, so I'm not sure if it's good to play yet. But I mean, maybe we'll check it out eventually. Another one of you popped up. I don't know if this game has the quote-unquote issue of infinite small monster spawnings. I think it does. Because if you played, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, for example, there are certain maps that have small monsters, like Velociprey here, like those little dinosaurs, right? And they will spawn constantly. They will spawn like crazy. They will spawn infinitely. But in Freedom Unite, if you kill enough of them, they stop showing up. In Monster Hunter 2, though, that doesn't happen. In 2nd gen, that does not happen. She's gonna run. Yep. In 2nd gen, that doesn't happen. There's a very what was it? Was it the Plesioth? I think it was a Plesioth hunt. That was very annoying, and you could cheese it. I believe it was the Plesioth. If not, it was like Monoblos. But anyway, you could cheese it with a bow gun if you stood in one spot. You could constantly shoot the Plesioth, and eventually it would die. Unless, or except for the fact that a Vespoid, one of the like fly things that you're seeing, the little bees, would spawn infinitely, and it could knock you off the little platform that you're in, where you're shooting him, and you'd have to get back up there. It was something like that. I never used bowgun, so I never, you know, I didn't know about that cheese, because I raw dogged the Plesioth back then. I raw dogged the Plesioth and its shitty hitboxes, and I lived. And then I did it again in high rank, and then I did it again in G rank. And that's old school Monster Hunter for you. But yeah, so I think in this game they still infinitely respawn. I don't remember. God, it's so fun stunting on them too. Like sheathing the second she like bites, and then her bite missing you anyways. Like that shit is so much fun. Okay, the tail should be cut off soon. She's mad, we broke her wings already. Okay, that should have blocked the wind pressure, but I guess not. I'm swinging too late, I think. That's almost got me. And that got her. God, this song is a fucking classic, and it's literally ingrained into my head. But anyway, let's just quickly cut the tail off. Now, if I did have a longsword, it would be a lot easier to cut the tail off, not gonna lie. I don't use longswords often, but I am, despite being a fan of great swords, I do use different weapons from time to time, just because they're fun. Like, I really do like hammers. Hammers are really fun, especially in modern gen. They made hammers so, like, dynamic and active. Because before, all you had was your triple golf swing, or your triple swing into a golf swing, and then a charge, you know, your hammer charge attack, where you would charge, and then you either do a big slam or you you do the spinning attack with your hammer. Nowadays, you can do so much shit with it. Like, there's a ton of stuff you can do with a hammer. It's crazy. Yeah, we're not afraid of the Rathians like fireballs. Like, she does not scare us. She's gonna rush us. Yep. Okay. You weren't seeing it, but I was holding left and mashing X in hopes that I would roll out of the way. But that didn't happen, so it's okay. And now we gotta break the other wing and then the face. And did we get it? Alright, that's the wing. I believe that counts as 2 hits, by the way. One hit hits the corner of the wing, and then the other one hits the face, like barely. Okay, I should actually do charge attacks more. If you get between her legs like this, it's really hard for her to actually hit you. Unless you do that. If you see how she's got like a fupa thing? Like, she's got like a little bit of her belly hanging out right below her tail, like this little area. There's a little hitbox right here, and that's what got me. I almost said her primordial pouch, but that's what cats have. I don't think Rathians have primordial pouches. That was supposed to be a charge swing. She's gonna flip. Now, you might see me glow, like yellow or whatever, every now and again when I do the sword swings. I'm not sure what those really are or if they do anything. But if I press R2 while I swing, like that, I do something called Iron Will, which again, I don't know what that is, but it's frontier only, and it uses up a little bit of your stamina, if you look now. And again, there, it like, you know, it uses up a bit of my stamina. I assume that does more damage with the swing, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it, because this game has styles. And currently we're using Earth style, which is like basic Monster Hunter, like, you know, classic first, second gen, like Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, we need to break her face. What am I doing? That's also her weak point, or well, the point that takes the most damage. But they eventually add, or I guess eventually I unlock other styles. And the one that I really want to get to is Extreme. But you don't get that until the, like, Super G rank. An Extreme style is cool because it lets you run with your weapon. Which is, like, the first time you can ever run with a weapon out in any Monster Hunter game as far as I know. Like, we'll have our greatsword out, and then we'll just be doing this, but we're holding our greatsword as we run. It's so cool. And then there's a few attacks you can do while you have the greatsword out and you're running, which is like this. I think it was a charge No, it's like an upswing, if I recall. If not, it's a, what the fuck was it? Not an upswing. It's like you're running and you do a swing, like a big overhead. Not overhead, a big side swing. Imagine like this. Something along those lines. I'm just remembering. Generation 4 gave you the ability to run. After you dodge, you can run with your weapon out. Okay, just remember that's a thing. I actually have not played much of Generation 4. By that I mean I've only played a little bit of, what was it, like, what the fuck was it called in English? Cross? No, in Japanese it was cross. I don't remember what it was called in English. I think it was Generations Ultimate. I think that's the game. I played a little bit of that. And honestly, I should play more of it. Because apparently Generations Ultimate is like the ultimate Monster Hunter game in terms of like monster count and in terms of like maps. Because they have everything. It's literally like the Smash Bros. Ultimate of Monster Hunter, as far as I know, where literally everyone is here. I don't remember if they've got Fatalis in there, but they basically have every fucking monster you can think of. Like anything you could want is in there, which is awesome. No Frontier stuff because it's not, you know, I don't know how canon Frontier is in general to like Monster Hunter overall. But it would be really cool if they added like Raviente or something to a new Monster Hunter title. And also, hey, Master Protoss over on the kick side. I know the server does have Raviente as well, but it's like a huge server event for it. And if you don't know what Raviente is basically this Elder Dragon thing. Well, I don't know if it counts as an Elder Dragon, but it's a giant boss. About to get hit. I did not bring antidotes, so... I think if she's in rage mode, we're kind of fucked. I'm just gonna go to base and sleep. Because you could do that back then. Well, you still can, but she's rushing at us right now. Nope, no, she's not. She was swinging fireballs. Anyway, Raviente is this giant fucking, like, snake that you can fight. And if I recall lore-wise, it's like the size of an island, and you fight it on an island. So it's this giant snake with 2 tusks. You're stuck in this map, and you have to... I don't remember how many times you have to hunt it, but you have to go on, like, if I were to use an arbitrary number, like 6 hunts or something, just to kill it. Like, to literally fight it, kill it. Do we get a trap for this? We don't. We'll just grab these anyways. We don't need them, but why not? And we'll take this to sell it later. I don't know why they would give you a poison coating for your arrows when the Rathian, I believe, is immune to poison. But anyway, let's say the Raviente does take 5 hunts just to hunt. You then have an entire hunt just to carve it, where you're given a few minutes to actually carve the Raviente, of all things, which is such a funny fucking concept to me. But that's also so cool. Like, this monster is so big and so dangerous. It requires, I think it also is multi-person, not like 4 people, but like more than 4 people go on this hunt. Is she flying away? She is. I'll look it up in a bit, just to double check. I'm trying to remember. It's some absurd number. I think it was either 8 or 15 people join this hunt. I think it was 16. I think it was up to 16 people join the hunt. And then you fight this giant fucking snake with everyone. If you ever get the chance to look up like some gameplay of it, there are some videos on YouTube of it, and it's just super fucking cool. It's super cool seeing the Raviente fight and everyone joining in on it. Should have actually used the whetstone. Oh, it's fine. She's gonna rush us in a little bit, so we'll sharpen them like now. Never mind. She faked me out. Vespoid. Protect me. He didn't. It ate the fireball, but it didn't block it. Now she's gonna do something stupid. She's probably gonna do it twice. Nope. She did it once. Oh, that really pissed her off. That attack really fucked her up. She's gonna rush us in a bit. Oh, never mind. We staggered. She was gonna do her her little like bite. Wait, if I do a swing like this, and then the R2 attack, does it automatically? No, it doesn't. So how can I guarantee that I do an overhead swing when I unsheath? I do not like doing the side swing thing, the wide sweep. She's gonna rush us in a moment. Never mind. It was a 50-50. It was either gonna be a rush or a jump. Or a flip, I mean. Get out. She's really not happy. Then again, she's almost dead. So if the last one took us 19 minutes, she's gonna fireball. This one's probably gonna take less, hopefully. But yeah, I can't wait to see what that monkey is. Or that crap thing. Yeah, she's limping now. It's been about 15 minutes. We clipped her again. Oh, I love doing that. It's like such a rush as the monster's moving, and like your muscle memory just kicks in, and when you do the swing, it immediately goes where you want it to. That is like so cathartic. It's so fucking satisfying to do that. Especially in old gen Monster Hunter. Anyway, we could have waited for her to go to sleep. We probably would have killed an Aptonoth and ate it. I don't know if she does that in this game. Or does she even do that in the originals? Oh, is that just Rathalos? It might just be Rathalos. I think she just sleeps. Okay, that didn't clip her either. That's lame. Oh, come on. One thing as well, when you get hit by a monster in old school, and by that I mean just, you know, 1 and 2, when you got hit, you would go flying. Like if you would have gotten hit, you like roll out of the way. Or sorry, you roll out like away from the monster. So like that swing that she did a bit ago that got us, we would have gone rolling like that, but we would have kept rolling. In this game, you do like an anime like stop, where you clasp the ground with your hand. It's fucking cool. And there we go. You are done for. Thanks for the compliment. I think we got paralyzed as I was looking away. We did get paralyzed by the fucking Vespoid. Oh, and of course, if you are carving in 1st and 2nd gen Monster Hunter, you do want to crouch. We're gonna get stung. Because if you do crouch, it is faster to carve. Oh. We got stunned again. And what the hell is this? It learned Mapper. Okay, so our little companion thing learned a skill. Let's see, what else is there? There's no perfect guard. Oh, here it is, actually. If you do this... Wait. Or do I have to... No. I've been able to do perfect guard before. It drains your stamina. Something along those lines. I don't remember. It's been a while. Anyway. So what do we get? Another shell. We got Fire Wyvern Marrow, but we didn't get the claw. We got another plate. We did get a Fire Wyvern claw. All right, we're golden. So we can now upgrade. Anything else? Another scale, another spike, and another pin tuna. So let's send all to item box. Oh, we're getting a fuck ton of money. What the hell? What's going on? I guess there's an event going on. I haven't looked into it too much, but I guess you get extra points and extra rewards, which is neat, I guess. If you've ever played specifically Monster Hunter 1 and 2, like just getting items, just getting money is so fucking difficult. Why am I talking to you? It's so fucking difficult. You'll go on quests to get like resources to upgrade your weapon, for example, and then it's like, oh, to upgrade your, to get a Ravager blade, you need 7,000 zenny. That's like, ah, cool. I've got 2,000. So then you go on hunts against, like simple monsters, Bulldromes, Velocidromes, stuff like that, and you get like 2,000, 3,000 a pop. And then that's after you restock on potions if you ever like need to. Meanwhile, besides hunting it, you're also gathering herbs. You're also going to mining spots. You're also gathering bones and stones, so you can then make like the old pickaxes, so that then you can mine and get actual like just any sort of resource. If you can get an iron ore, and then you combine that with a bone, and then you get a normal pickaxe, and so on and so forth. Anyway, let's get the actual lacerator blade. So here it is. It looks really cool. Let's get it. We get a lot more green sharpness now. No worries, Ray. I know you're lurking, so it's not a big deal if you aren't chatting as often. So don't feel bad about it. Alright, here we have the Ravager blade. So now, or the lacerator, sorry. We can now upgrade this into the tactical blade, the fulminant sword, or the Dita Flama, which despite the name doesn't have any fire attributes. And this thing gives you 12 defense. Huh. That was this thing made out of. It did look like a Rathalos weapon, but it might be new. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Was that Dauda claws? Required, oh my god. And then this thing, it was called Raviente, and you spell it like this. Actually, I can put it up on screen now that we're not hunting. But the Raviente, it also has like 2 subspecies, so it's fucking crazy. But anyway, this is what the Raviente looks like normally. So if you just, if you somehow saw this quest, you're like, oh, cool. I've never seen this thing. It looks neat. Like, what does it look like? And then you look up, like, you actually show up to the hunt, right? You're like, cool, I'm gonna fight the Raviente now. Like, how big is it? And then you actually show up. You have to skydive in. Again, you're literally dropped off. You take an airship to this island. You are then dropped off. You skydive from this airship onto the center of this island because there's a giant fucking snake dragon at the very bottom of it. And then it looks like this. He is titanic. Like, Monster Hunter has some big monsters in it, but this thing is huge. It is so fucking big. He is so fucking huge. And then there's a variant of him that's grayish black, which looks really cool as well. It's like this. God, look at the rainbow in the rain as you're fighting this thing. It's so fucking sick. And then here it is when it's dead. Here's an actual image of it dead. You can, I don't think there's any hunters in this, But this thing is huge. It's a giant fucking snake dragon that you fight. Its tusks got broken as well. And it is just so fucking cool. Again, you have to fight this thing in waves. Normally, again, in old school Monster Hunter, if you were to fight an elder dragon, normally this thing is not an elder dragon as far as I know, but if you were to fight an elder dragon, you would normally, if you weren't strong enough, you would have to hit it hard enough to repel it, and then once you did enough damage to repel it, it would go away by the 30-minute mark. So you hunt it. If you didn't kill it but you did enough damage, as soon as it says 30 minutes on the clock, it flies away. And then I believe every single time you fight it afterwards, even if you don't kill it, by the 30-minute mark, I believe they fly away no matter what. But usually by the second time, by the time you go back to it, you will kill it, usually. You have to do the same thing with the Raviente like 6 times, and then you have to go back on a quest just to carve it, which is really funny. But anyway. Which would be easiest to get? This requires high rank Rathalos material. This requires a like a Dauda Claw, which is impossible to get right now. Unless we want to go straight into this and start getting, I don't know, thunder damage. Maybe not. If we go to create though, what's another path we could take? Because we have a bone bleed, but I don't remember what the bone turns into. I mean, we'll look into it. We want to try to upgrade into... It'd be really fucking cool to have the Dragon Killer. Like, with enough points, I could just make this. I've got enough plates, so we could just grab the actual... I could buy, like, the Laoshan scales and stuff, if need be. But speaking of, actually, we can maybe... If we go to armors... We should be able to make other shit. Like, there's so much armor in this game. Especially once you get to, like... Again, this is page 1 of 27. Like, what does this require? Wither's coin, and you get a fucking, like, knight helmet, which is fucking cool. And a bunch of other cool sets. Neat. But where's the Rathian stuff? Here's Rathalos. Here's a Rathian helmet. I need Gendrome hides to make this thing. Otherwise, we'd be more than ready. We have 29 Rathian shells. What do you give in terms of skills? Guard, recovery. You give psychic, which is not bad. Because personally, I enjoy psychic, but we will not have earplugs though. So I think we'll pass on this. But anyway, yeah, there's so much cool stuff. The fucking Keizo armor is also really cool. It is also kind of like a paladin related or themed, except for the gunner set. The gunner set is like, if I recall, you look like a patient at a hospital. What else is there? I forgot about the Rathalos cap. Has a little scorpion tail. The Plesioth helmet. I hate it. I hate the Plesioth set. It looks really weird. The lobster set is interesting. I don't think I've ever made it. The Basario's helm I really like. It's really cool. The Diablo's helm. The Diablo set is really cool. The Monoblos set is really cool. Gravio's as well. Oh my god. There's so many. But alright, enough stalling. Let's actually go fight a new monster. Like an actual new monster that I've never fought, that I don't know, that I've never like actually fought before. And it's really exciting. Feel like I'm kind of ready. Okay. And that's gonna be the Gypsaros. It's the last one that we need. Just kidding. Let's go for what are you? So the Taikun Zamuza or the Gogomoa. Which one did we go for? Once a monkey, once a giant scorpion crab thing. Unless it's like a brute wyvern, and that's like the top of its head and it just has a giant head. No, we'll go for this. We'll figure out what this thing is. Where do we fight you? Tidal Island. I don't think I've ever done a quest on Tidal Island before. That might be a new area. Alright, let's go after it. Oh yeah, I've never seen this fucking map before. Yeah, this is cool. So cool. Antidotes. Why are they giving me antidotes? Why Oh god, does this thing fucking poison? Oh, it's an actual hunt. They're giving you, yeah, how many? 5? Yeah. Because normally, if you come in here with 4 hunters, they give you like 3 first aid meds. They give you 4 sets of each, so 4 maps, and then, you know, 3, 3, 3, and 3 of all these. So, I mean, I doubt I'm gonna need it, but, you know. Let's just go for it. And this place looks so cool. Like if you've played Frontier probably for years, you're like, it's whatever. But just look at this place. It's like brand new Monster Hunter 2 content. You know? So exciting. Like there's a mining spot here. Now look at that in the distance. Like there's just a giant fucking hole here for no reason. And then the atmospheric sound. Here, I'll crank it up a little bit. Anyway, I assume we have to go down that hole, but let's just look at the map a little bit before we actually fight it. Let's go all the way around. Like to area 1, 3, and 2. It's just real quick. Because again, just like looking at this, it's so cool. Like, I always love how they depict islands and water and jungles in this game. It's so fucking sweet. Like, think about it. There's a giant volcano back there. This place is not connected to any fucking other, like, piece of land, right? And you see that boat? Like, I assume this is what we came in on. The guild is like, hey, there's a giant crab thing, like, terrorizing an island. Go kill it. And you're like, okay, where is it? Here it is. And then we got on that boat, and then we just came here. Like, look at this, it's so cool. Look at all the god rays. Can we climb up here? Oh no, this is the wall. I see. But yeah, just look at that. Look at the light shining through from the top of the trees. That is so fucking sweet. Man, if we would have gotten, like, imagine like a Freedom Unite, but like on PS2, it probably would have looked like this. God, this fucking game is so beautiful. I know I keep saying that, but it's like, I just can't get over it. There's just something so nice about this. Like just seeing this. Like the seagulls in the distance, an empty beach, and then behind us a forest, which I assume is where the, like, monkey fight takes place. Wonder if it'll climb the trees. I don't know. I don't know what tech they've added to this game. Because remember, this is still running on the Monster Hunter 2 engine. And there's the volcano a lot closer now. But there it is. It looks to be in, like, the center of the island. Of course, here's a fishing spot. This little, like, muddy river. And I'm sure when we come to, like, hunt other monsters, like, we won't be able to appreciate it this... You know, we won't be able to appreciate this as much as I am now. Which is why I'm, like, trying to take it in. It just reminds me of, like, the Amazon. Or, like, deep rivers in, like, you know, South America. If you've ever been to any of those places. And here we have... Well, might be someone else's nest. Who knows? I should have brought picks with me, Because I don't know if all 4 of those cracks are mineable. But here we go. This is the final area before the actual boss. So we'll check it out in a bit. Man, it's just so nice. And see, a lot of... I don't think we can actually go through here, can we? We can't. We have to go all the way around. So we'll walk all the way back. But stuff like this isn't really doable in modern Monster Hunter anymore. If you ever played even a game like World, that is supposed to basically be like this. Like, it's you go to like these environments that are like super alive or whatever, but right now there's no monsters here, right? There's no Velociprey, there's no Hermitors on the beach or anything like that. There's a little crab, which is really cute. There was a little... there is a little crab there. And it went away. There is so much more life in this one little area than I guess any other, like, part of Monster Hunter World. At least so far, in my opinion. Because Monster Hunter World is so fast, like, you're not really doing this in World. You're basically rushing from point A to point B. And you're just going on a hunt, and that's it. You're running, you're flying, or whatever to, you know, where you need to be. But like, even here, just the howling of the cave from that entrance and that entrance over there. It's fucking crazy. It's cool. It's so fucking cool. And this is only really doable in these older gen titles, you know? There's just something neat about this giant hole in the wall inside a cave. Anyway, I'm gonna crank the audio down a little bit now, because the second that that music kicks in for the thing that we're gonna fight, it's probably gonna be really loud. So let me eat a ration and let's fight it. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. All right, here goes. I assume we jump down this. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh. It's a giant cramp thing. Well. Shh. Don't look. Oh, is that armor coming off? Oh, if so, that is so cool. It's like the Barioth, or which one was it? Baroth. It's like the Baroth covered in mud, but here it's like, yeah, look at this. Oh, is this poisonous? Oh god, what is it? This is so cool. Oh, what are these things? Zamuza fungus. And then a Zamuza green shell. Okay. So it looks like from what I saw, like this thing drops little like clumps of dirt or whatever, and then when it smacks it, at least when he destroys it, or I don't know if when I destroy it counts, it drops these little shiny things. I don't know what the fungus is, so nope, did not mean to eat. But yeah, as you can see, we've uncovered its tail now. Let's see if we can break more of its armor. If I would have known this thing was a crab, I would have made a hammer or something. We're gonna get hit. That's bad. Now I can eat. Okay, it's mad. Oh, it spits out poison. Okay. Well, you distract them, Hulk. I gotta... I'll go for the legs, or whatever. And it seems like when we get close to the wall, that, like, wall of fog gets stronger, which is... Or, you know, it's a lot more prominent, which is kind of annoying. Oh. Oh. I think we got the claw. We got part of the big claw. Cool. Oh, and the back shell. Oh, the body. Look, we can see more of him. Oh, he's so gross looking. His mouth is fucking creepy. Oh, what if he's like those crabs that have like a bunch of teeth in their like in their throat or their... Was it actually, wait, was it crabs that have that? Yeah, they have like grinders. Like their bodies are grinders of sorts. It's gonna hurt. Where they have a bunch of teeth inside of their like throat area or like their little stomach, and they grind up food that they you know, eat. Okay, that's a white swing. I'll get used to this guy. It'll take a bit. Okay, I did roll, but it looks like I rolled into it. Eat. Real quick. And again. Oh, we get to see the full claw. That's super cool. This guy probably really fucking hates that I've, you know, removed a bunch of its armor. I also just realized how much damage I took. Also, this song is really good. It's very simple. Oh. What now? Uh-oh. He got so mad he broke the floor. Oh my god. This fight is so cool. Man, this is so creative. I love this fight. I've only fought this guy once. It's been like 10 minutes. And I adore this guy's fight already. Oh, he's dead! Oh no, he's dead already! Oh, I wanted to fight him more. I was too strong with this blade. Oh, he does have like teeth of some kind. I mean, maybe having the lacerator blade this early might have been, you know, a bit overkill, but... And he was cool. I love the concept of fighting and taking some of his armor off. He's like a hermit crab, but with like actual claws. And again, like I assume if I would have like taken off more armor, maybe he would have broken this, because there's like a crack on the floor. So how many times does it go down? And then there's a mining spot, I think. Oh man, this place is probably really cool, like for mining and getting resources. How the fuck do we get out of here? Through this? Is this the spot? Yeah. Okay. Well, we can keep climbing until the quest screen ends. There we go. Quest clear. Oh, this fight was so cool. What do we get out of it? Some fungus, some green shell, some claw, orange shell, and orange claw. Same things. Neil, NCOA. Some worms. What else? Green claws, day herbs, and stones. Okay, we'll send all to item box. And that was so cool. Like, that was really fucking cool. I really like this monster. Shame I killed it a little too quickly, but, you know. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds does not have that, guaranteed. Hell, I don't even know if they have, like, hermitors in that thing. Alright, we'll keep the antidotes. I'll put those away. Okay. Also, you can technically eat in this game. If we go to our room, there's a chef. But I haven't actually... I don't think I've ever eaten so far. Anyway, let's do the other quest. So that was the new crab thing, the Taikun Zamoza. So now let's go for the Gogomoa. I don't know what this is. It's in the same place, so maybe we fight this thing in the jungle, in the little jungle area. We fought this in a cave, so let's see. The 3-star quest, so we'll see what happens. Also, this thing, the thing that's on screen right now, the fire and ice thing, apparently that is like the hardest monster in the whole franchise to fight. I've never fought it. We won't be fighting it for a long time. But apparently it is literally like the hardest fucking monster to fight. In terms of like everything. In terms of HP, it's got, you know, those attacks that kill you in one shot. All that shit. I gotta get used to using circle again. If I was playing DOS, I'd be like, you know, muscle memorying all this like really easily. Anyway, let's go fight a monkey. Oh, it's swinging. It shoots spider webs? What the fuck is this thing? It's got a baby on its back? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me I can kill the baby. Oh, please don't tell me I can do that. The trees have coconuts with angry bugs. I'll try to be quiet for a little bit. Because the music is interesting. Okay. It kind of has like a Kongala like ultimate attack, a little bit, or part of it, like that. Oh, I can smack the trees too. Oh no. See, like that, we smack the tree, and I'm poisoned. The fruit in this place is poisonous. That's funny. I wonder if you're weak to poison. This fight is so cool. Him doing that is so sick. I don't want to hit you too hard because I don't want to like stagger you and then like stun lock you there. And then I can't hit you, or if I try to hit you, I go to the next area. Oh, but he's so cool. See, and that's why you constantly move. This thing would have fucking gotten me. Okay, it's in rage mode. Okay. Spiderweb? Nope. Double swing. I'm afraid of like knocking him on its back and then that baby thing falling off, and then the game letting me hit that thing. I do not want to, like, fight and kill the baby by accident. Unless that's part of the quest. Can you imagine that's a sub-quest? Like how if you chop the Rathian's tail, you get more resources. If you kill this thing's child, you get more resources. That'd be pretty fucked up, game. That'd be, like, really fucked up if they let you do that. Okay. But the baby did fall off. Oh, man. Well, good thing we killed this thing before that happened. Unfortunately, that little Gogomoa is now gonna, like, grow up, and it's gonna become one of you, and he's gonna, like, I don't know, like, abduct humans or something. Oh, look at the paws. Like, you can see the little holes where the spider webs come out of. And then you can see his horns, or whatever the fuck he had, were broken. His face is scarred. This thing is really interesting. The underbelly as well. Not to focus too much on it, but it's, like, scaled. Like its legs are also scaly, you know? Interesting. Like, what a weird fucking creature. It's a fucking, like, web-slinging baboon. Almost. We are a little too powerful right now with this sword, but I thought maybe getting something with more green sharpness would have been good. I did not know 600 damage or 600 attack was too much for, like, these early quests, but it's whatever. So what do we get? Pelts, fangs, more pelts, horns, an end metal gold, clean shell, a sunstone. Those are very useful. We got a fang as well. An enticing scent grass, and a broken shell. Okay. Oh, it has this little child in its little image. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the little tiny Gogomoa. It's adorable. That is so cute. Okay. I did want to start upgrading the bone weapon, but to do that I think I need small monster bones. I don't know if I have any. So let me check. So this, I need 2 small monster bones. We can just buy those from you. So this would be general store, GCP, point exchange, this, right? Do you have small monster bones in here? Let's see. No. Gatherables? It might be, because you can technically get bones. No. Basic items? I don't think it counts, right? No. Other items. No. Okay, so we actually have to kill a bunch of Velociprey. So we can go do that then. Let me put some stuff away. Okay, we can do a very quick kill, like, 8 Velociprey quest. And start upgrading that. Before we do, what other quests are there available? So here. Did anything new come up? Because we've done these 2. We could probably kill a Monoblos, if I'm honest. No, it looks like it's still the same. Okay. You know what? Let's do the Gypseros. Because these show clear. I don't know if these are part of, like, a thing I have to do, and then maybe it'll be like, oh, now you can start doing these. I don't mind doing these 2 again. They didn't take too long. But let's quickly get the Gypseros out of the way. Because that will take, like, 5 minutes at most. We've been going for almost 2 hours already. God, I love Monster Hunter. Anyway, The Gypceros as well is one of those monsters that I know like the back of my hand. We don't need all this, but why not? Okay. Okay. The Gypceros is probably going to fly to Area 4. Or Area 2. So we have to fucking book it. Now, normally, fighting him in Monster Hunter 2 sucks ass, specifically because of these guys. Bullfangos are so fucking annoying in older Monster Hunter gens. Let's see. Is he going to Area 5 or 4? He might just land here, but he might also fly over. He's landing here, so let's kill these congas. Gypceros is right there. Sees me. Let's see if we can break his face and get some light crystals. Although I don't know if we will be able to. I thought that was going to clip him, and it didn't. His tail is rubbery, so it can hit you. I think this guy came out in Wilds. I think he's in Wilds. So it was pretty neat seeing the Gypceros in like super HD. He's a classic dude. His peck attack can steal your items, so be careful. Get it between his legs if you want to get him. Okay, now we hold. 3, 4, get him. See if we can break his face. Oh, it's so weird seeing him with like in like a pseudo HD. Oh yeah, if he pecks you while he's breathing poison like that, he can poison you. He's gonna fly away. A moss swine out here kicking my ass. Look at this thing. Get out of here. Anyway, where'd you go? Area 2? No, Area 4. We could easily kill the moss swine, but we're gonna let it live. It's only mad because I killed, you know, or well, because I brought that thing here. Also, normally, because if it wasn't raining, these spots right here would be filled with like a poison liquid. Those little dark spots, you'll see that as well here. This, like all the sides of this area would be filled with like a poison liquid, and it would just be literal poison. You can block the flash, as you saw. That conga just ate the entire, like, picking strike from the Gypceros. Like that, you can block. This thing's almost dead, by the way. Not sure what the subquest was, but we didn't break his face or anything. We're not poisoned yet. You can also Superman dive and avoid the flash. It was probably like kill congas or some shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna do his like weird dash. Well, not that one. But when he flies, he can fly at you. Kind of like Petku, which, you know. Now, I remember when I was first getting into Monster Hunter, the reason why I even got into it was I found this guy's Let's Play way back in like 2012 or 2013. I don't remember. In the early 2010s. He doesn't have a YouTube account anymore, I don't think. But his name was Seth1212. And he had a very comprehensive guide on Monster Hunter. So like he would go through the areas and be very detailed about like, oh, by the way, here's all the gathering spots. Here's the first mission, here's what you should try to do. You know, if you're gonna be playing the game, try to grab these items. If you can get a pickaxe, for example, early on, here's where you grab this or that. He was very useful. He was very resourceful. Okay, now we broke its head, and the Gypsaros is not dead. He might look like he's dead. And you'd be like, ah, oh, cool, we finished him off. But you didn't get your quest complete. Like, message. So what's going on? This dude is faking his own death. And if you get close to that, if you get close to him, he will fucking annihilate you with that hit. Like that like thrashing that he does so much damage, especially in early rank. He can just like kill you, and that gets a bunch of hunters when they're starting off. I'm sure if you played Wilds, maybe he does that too. But anyway, there's the Gypsaros, and how long did it take? 6 minutes. Anyway, the reason why I brought up Seth1212 was because I mentioned the Kutku. And one of the things that he mentioned while playing, or doing that playthrough, was if you ever get into Monster Hunter, if you get walled by the Kutku, if you can't kill the Kutku the first time you go hunt him, just stop playing the game. In modern lingo, it would be uninstall the game, lil bro, if the Kutku is walling you. And I remember when I first played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, I lost to the Kutku. The first time I hunted him, I died. He was limping, so I got him really close, but then I died. I didn't have any potions left or something. I think he ran at me, and that's what got me. He does a stupid run at you where he collapses to the ground. And like the hitbox got me. I was like, ah, fuck. But then ever since then, I have never lost to a Kutku. Because that would be very embarrassing. Right, here's a bunch of wyvern fangs. Regular stone. I didn't get a light stone out of this. I did not. We got power extracts, which is good. But I mean, we broke his face. And no light crystals, which is kind of lame. But anyway. Oh, you finished this. We got a stamp. Okay. And hunter rank point ticket, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's because of the event going on, or if it's because we actually ranked up. I guess we'll find out. Urgent quest has been issued. Okay. Is it a Rathalos? What is it? Okay. You should be able to test your mettle now. Here's an urgent quest. An Abiorugu. Oh, it's the thing from the map. It's like a... It looks like a Devil Joe. Or it looks like it's a Brute Wyvern. In the swamp. Okay. Well, I've never fought this thing. So... Yeah, let's go for it. Also this, you keep seeing me swap this to 1. I believe if I have this, it'll bring in NPCs. Because you can have like NPCs join you for the hunt. I don't know if I have that disabled. But otherwise, you can have it set for 4. And then if you need help, you can like type out in chat and be like, hey, can someone help me fight this thing? And then your quest will be up here. So someone can come to this board. And then you'll be able to see if other people have, like, you know, here, like an open quest. Like, here's ours, right? It's an urgent quest. And there's 20 pages. In case there's, like, 100 people that need help. And then someone can come to your thing and then be like, okay, I'll join you. And then they'll help you out. And then they'll join you on your quest and then you head out. And that's really cool. Because, again, this is an MMO. So like, just, oh man, I really wish we would have gotten this in the West. Not as a paid, you know, MMO in that regard, where you would have to like this would have not done well in the West. That part would have not done well in the West. So I assume this thing gets hungry after it gets tired. Anyway, that aspect would have not, you know, been great. Like, people like Monster Hunter in the West, and they didn't like it that much. Imagine paying $40 to continue playing an MMO, a Monster Hunter MMO, every time a new fucking update came out. And it's like, hey, by the way, here's like 2 new monsters or some shit. I don't know, or maybe like 5. If you ever look up the count, by the way, there are so many Monster Hunter Frontier monsters by themselves. It's like over 100. Over 100 of these motherfuckers. Also, here's the poison things that I mentioned. All that little purple liquid. I could have sworn there was some here. But maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that's in the older gen? I don't know. In the past games? Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's like a mini Devil Joe. Also, the reflection graphics in this are so cool. They're very simple. It's a it's just like a mirror. It's literally a mirror reflection, but it's so neat. Anyway, can I chop your tail off, I wonder? Okay. That's so cool. He's gonna throw a rock? Yeah. I already have this guy downloaded. Let's actually get some hits in. Yeah. He's kind of like a prototype Glavenus, almost. Like, the Glavenus didn't exist back in whenever the hell this guy got made. But I also do not know, like, how new he is. For example, like, right now he's a 1-star urgent quest. But for all I know, this guy didn't get introduced until 2012, you know? He hits pretty fucking hard though. However, he does have some things programmed into him that all the other monsters seem to have. And that's, if you ever want to force a monster to do something in this generation, you get close to them. And then you immediately move away. So, here. You'll do this. You do this, and then you immediately run away. And then if the monster is like turning or something, if you do that, it'll force them to do whatever the next animation that they're supposed to do is. So if like the dude's gonna attack us, like if he was gonna move to, you know, throw a boulder, you could speed it up by doing that. Like there. Like now he rushed us. I did not mean to roll so close, but it's fine. There we go. He hits hard, but we hit harder. Yeah. Oh shit, he's got like an actual roar. Hit me, Hulk. You gotta hit. Oh, never mind. We're fine. He's running away. You know what? He's kind of cool. I like him. I like brute wyverns quite a bit. Let's try drugged meat. So I'm gonna put some down. So drugged meat, like the name implies, will drug the monster, as it'll put him to sleep. He's eating it. He ate it. He ate the fucking drugged meat. Is he gonna fall asleep? just put down some more. Wonder if he'll eat it again. If he does, we'll let him fall asleep, then we'll hit him with a, you know, a charged attack. That would have gotten him. I don't even remember where the meat is. Can you even see it? God, that roar is so cool. Let's see. I think the meat was nearby. Maybe. Nice. Yep. Okay. Thought I could have rolled back a bit more. Like, I can't get over that. Like, they made the roar look so powerful. I think that still got him. We dodged the tail swing by ducking under it. You can do that, by the way. If, like, a monster's gonna swing, you can just duck. You can just do this. Oh. There we go, broke his face. Staggered him. Again, he hits hard, but we hit harder. He's gonna probably do the boulder thing. Yes, he is. Already have him downloaded. Anyway. Is he limping? No. He just walked into me. Oh, I love his little arms. They're so cute. They literally are little T-Rex arms. I thought that would have got me. This super powerful roar. Okay. That actually got me. Okay, he might be going for the meat. Is he? He is not. But we did actually take a beating. It's crazy. So when does he eat the meat? Because he ate it right away when he came in here. So let's drop some more, like now. Let's see if he'll eat it. Is he slobbering? Does he slobber? I don't think so. We got his foot. Okay. You saw me turn around. I think I went for the block, and then I think I failed to block. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can block the, like, super roar thing. I meant to roll this way. Oh, he's in, like, rage mode. But, like, super rage mode or something. There was some red, like, glow. He hasn't eaten the meat yet. Hopefully he does soon. Okay. It's been like 5 minutes at the moment. We're still hitting him pretty hard, by the way. He doesn't like this. He's eating the meat. Right, leave him alone. Let him fall asleep. He fell asleep. All right, Hulk, do not touch this guy. I'm gonna go all in on the tail right now. All right, ready? Here we go. Get owned. It took me 9 minutes. Well, for a new hunt that I've never done before, that was really cool. Abiorugu. This guy was so cool. I want to hunt him again. So you can see inside of his model. Yeah, we can. And you can see me crouching. Wait, there we are. For a second. Yeah. Anyway, there's the Abiorugu. Some apex predator that was so powerful. There was no bullfangos, there was no congas, there was no nothing around. Normally that's reserved for like elder dragons, like chameleos and shit. Or if Kushala Dauda's in the island, like there's no fucking. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. In Monster Hunter 2, if there was an elder dragon, there was like even more like small monsters around. Actually, now that I think about it, you would have bullfangos and congas out the fucking ass trying to beat the shit out of you as you're trying to defend the island. What do we get? Flame sacks, his blood, bond proof. Okay. Scale, bone. Oh, I see. We're getting. I kept thinking we were getting like one of each. No, we got 7 scales, 5 bones, some fangs. We got the tail somehow. I guess I did get it at the end. We got a horn. It's blood, more horns, and light crystals. We got light crystals out of you, but not from the Gypseros. We got a glutton tuna. Okay. Neat. Also, welcome back, Ray. You sadly missed the big hunt, but we're probably going to fight him again in a little bit. Okay, I think we got a title. And our hunter rank increased to 2. Look at it. That's so cute. That little image is so cute. You can now contract Rasta and partner. Okay. You must have a free spot in your party for the Rasta and partner to accompany you. And you can obtain the Caravan Jewel, talk to Moss Keel, and the Palom Caravan. Don't know where that is, but we'll look more into it in a little bit. Man, that was so cool. That Brute Wyvern was so much fun. Even if he was a little dinosaur that shot rocks at you. Yes, thank you, instructor. Yes, I did do my best. Thank you. My house has been upgraded. And we got guild point ticket and then something. Alright. Let's see what our house has been upgraded to. Oh my god. Before it was like a little hole in the wall. Now it's like an actual room. We have a bath, a counter, a table, a fireplace. Bro, we are fancy. All this from killing one like small little T-Rex. That is insanely cool. All right, let's put away some stuff. Oh, a duck. Wait. You. Oh, the duck is so cute. Oh man, apparently you can like, I don't know if Poogies are in this game, but you know. Man, if Poogies aren't in the game, then that dude definitely is like the Poogie for it. Here we can rest. Here you can do weapons practice, by the way. So we'll see what's up later. Oh man, this is so cool. All right, let's try this real quick. So if you press R1 and R2, you will open up a menu like this. And, you know, these are little quests that you can do, which is neat. But there's some other stuff here. So I don't know if yeah, here we go. So first of all, let's understand the Great Slaying by knowing the whole mechanism. Then do the Great Slaying. Is this Raviente? I think it is. I think that's for yeah, it is. Let's defeat the Berserk Raviente. Fuck that, dude. And then there's also a story. Yeah, so if we do the Diva story, That's something else. As far as I know, like, the plot for this game is something along the lines of, like, there was a goddess that was reawakened, and, like, her whole thing is that she would sing, and then all of a sudden she can't sing, or something's stopping her from singing, or her singing woke up something that shouldn't have been woken up, and now it's up to you to, like, stop that thing. Something along those lines. Anyway, let's keep going. Well, let's go back to the square. Coolio. So what new quests do we have available? Because now we're Hunter rank 2. We're like hot shit now. We could definitely, like, this is actually really easy. Like, I did most of these quests with like the Bone Blade. So except maybe the Rathian. Maybe by that point you should have upgraded your sword. But all these others are really cool. These two are really cool. These two. The Taikun Zamaza and the Gogomoa were very cool. I love those fights. And then I assume... Is the urgent quest going to be here or in the other menu? Where is it? He's right here. Oh, no, it's the same one. So here he is. Because normally the urgent quest shows up as the first quest in the new like things that you've unlocked. Oh my god, I just saw some Elder Dragons. This is Hunter rank 2, so now we can fight Kezus, Blangongas, which are really easy, Rathalos, which, oh my god. Is this the Japanese name for the... What the hell is the name of the... It's not... Lavasioth. Is that the name of the Lavasioth in Japanese? I don't know, let me find out. What the hell is a Volganos? Because the Lavasioth in Freedom Unite was like G rank. Also known as Lavasioth in Unite. Yes, okay, so we can fight the Lavasioth already. What else is there? A Shogun Senator. A White Monoblos. Duragawa. No. Duragawa. Duragawa. Whatever this might be. Guren Zeburu, a Gravios, again the Abiorugu, a regular Diablos, a blue Yunkutku, a purple Gypsaros, a green Plesioth, a red Kezu, a pink Rathian, an azure Rasilo, oh no, black Gravios, a black Diablos, a Lao Shan Lung. We can do Lao Shan Lung right fucking now? I gotta be Hunter rank 2 to do Lao Shan Lung? This thing is like... Is it a 5-star quest in story mode in Freedom Unite? Or was it, I think it was. I think the 4-star into 5-star, the urgent quest for 4-star, I believe, was Repel Kushala Dauda. And then the 5-star quest had, I think from 5 to 6 was Lao Shan Lung. I don't remember, but this is like mid-game. And we're already here? Dude, how many fucking Hunter ranks are... Oh, right, there's 999. There's 999 Hunter ranks. I almost forgot about that. What the fuck is stronger than these guys? A Kirin? Already? A Kushala Dauda? A Rusted Kushala Dauda? A Camelios? A Lunastra and a Teostra? What the fuck is the Uruko Diora? The fuck is this thing? Is this the one that can control gravity? Oh my god. And then just slay 8 Hermitor, some Iopre, Shakalakas, fuck those guys, Hornitors, and then deliver some things. And then here's the surveys. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's crazy, right? It's like, oh, here's a Kezu, here's a Blangonga, here's a Rathalos, here's the Lavasioth, and the Shogun Senator. By the way, here's the white Monoblos. Also, here's the fucking Diablos. And then the black Diablos, because why not? Here's the pink Rathian too. Why not? The fucking black Ravios. The Lao Shan Lung. Why not? Here's the black Diablos, and then fuck you, here's the Lao Shan Lung. My god. What the hell is this? And this one's not even a required quest. Is this a fucking Elder Dragon? Let me look it up. Uruko Diora. It sounds like it would be an Elder Dragon. Uruki Diora are Elder Dragons introduced in Frontier. Yep. So, if you remember at the very start of the stream, we had this thing on screen for a little bit. We had the box art that it was a part of. Also, it just became nighttime, but this is what it looks like. It looks like this. It is super cool looking. I really like this dude's design a lot. This thing could definitely be, at least design-wise, could be a part of regular Monster Hunter. This thing looks so fucking cool. So we're gonna have to work up to it. What is it weak to? Is it weak to dragon and ice? Only in rage mode. Okay, so it's weak to dragon, like every other Elder Dragon. And then there's a Zenith variant of it, which is mortifying. As far as I know, Zenith variants of monsters, which we probably won't see for fucking ages, are like hardcore versions of them. It's like, what if we crank this guy up to like 50? It's like, all right, have fun. Anyway, yeah, coolio. We'll probably have to do, dude, I don't know what these two are. I'm a little nervous. We already have Rathlow's equipment. I should really start diversifying my weapons now. We do have a weapon that does like that has strong raw damage, right? Like the blade that we've got, the Lacerator blade, is pretty good with raw damage. It's got okay sharpness, but we need to start diversifying and actually getting things with elemental damage and other stuff. So, like getting like the Dita Flama or the tactical blade. Actually, I remember the tactical blade now. This thing was in Freedom Unite. Oh, the fuck. Which one would we do? This is technically better. By a lot. What else could we do? This is the Bone Katana, right? Yeah. The fuck is this? Fire damage. What do you need? Cutku stuff. There's a Cutku longsword? That's pretty fucking crazy. They gave the Cutku a longsword. And this is the Hornitor one, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. Huh. What about you? Like, we could make the Hunter Knife. I mean, I do want to use Sword and Shield at some point, too. This as well. We want to upgrade our hammers. So let's actually try to make a hammer. Let's go for hammer. Let's try to make an iron hammer. We do want to make the spike hammer. This one that I really want, because this becomes the... it becomes this, actually. Where is it? This. It becomes a crystal hammer. If I had a jewelry ticket, which I don't know how to get, we could make this. And the crystal hammer is like one of the first hammers you want to make in Freedom Unite, or if you play 2nd gen. Because not only is it good, just overall in terms of damage, 600 is okay for its stage. It eventually does lightning damage, or electric damage. And then you can use that to hunt a Tigrex, or a Nargacuga, or literally anything else that has an electric weakness, like Plesioth. And it's one of the easiest ways to get an electric weapon right off the bat. Same with the longsword. If you get an iron katana, you can then make the eager cleaver. And it's also really good for hunting Rathians. So that's one thing oh my god, you can just make the saber? God damn, dude, this is fucking insane. Just a rusty claymore? Because why not? Got so many fucking, like, cool swords. Does this thing have positive affinity? It does. Hold on. Does my equipment give me... What is it? Status... Equipment status... This. Auto tracker earplug. We have critical eye. I think that's what gives us the plus 10 affinity. Or the affinity bonus. Being 1000% honest with you, despite being a huge fan of Monster Hunter, I never looked too much into skills to the point where I was like obsessing over them. I would only really go for like attack and like auto tracker, and like that's it. Everything else was done on like raw skill. So I'm sure if I had like heroics or other shit like that, god, what is it, like goddess protection or goddess blessing, I probably would have done a lot better. There's one that there's a skill that can trigger, it's like a 10% chance whenever you get hit to just ignore the damage. Anyway, any other great swords we can make right now? I really want to make the Dragon Killer. Can we do this? Let's see. I'm trying to think. We've got 670 something damage. We have green sharpness. We could probably kill a Lao Shan Lung, but Lao Shan Lung is a literal DPS check, meaning that you will have 50 minutes to do enough damage to kill it or repel it. But I'm not sure if we're good enough yet. If it took me like 16 minutes to kill a Rathian, it might not be good enough yet. I might need to upgrade. So, what about the Red Wing? This requires just regular Rathalos stuff. We could try to make this, but then upgrading this is gonna be a bitch, because it requires literal Rathalos equipment or material. I think Azure Rathalos is high rank by default. So like the scales, for example, are considered pluses instead of regular ones. So we could make Obidon if we really want a dragon weapon right off the bat. It's then again, I don't know if I'm ready to fight a Rajang at all. Oh boy. You know what, let's look at the armor for the other two dudes that we just killed. Let's see. Where are they? It's not these. It's not the piercings. Let's see. Garuga helmet. I forgot the young Garuga had a an outfit. Here's just the fucking Fatalis outfit if you want to make it. If you want to make the Fatalis armor real quick, you know, no big deal. Okay, some Hermitar stuff. This is high rank Hermitar and Senator stuff. Kirin armor. Here's the Kushala armor, which makes you look like Athena. Okay. Yeah, just Teosta armor, no big deal. Okay. Nakutris, some Kutku stuff. Tigrex. Dude, I can't wait to fight a Tigrex in this game. God, the second we see the Tigrex, imagine we bust out the Mafu Mofu outfit and then just go after the Tigrex. Be so funny. The Akantor set, my god. The Akantor's in this fucking game? Oh boy. That's something. So is there no armor for... I already forgot the name of it. But the thing that we just killed. The Raviente has an outfit? Well, of course it would. My god. So much stuff. I don't know if this thing does have any armor. Unless you got a transmog. No, that's probably something else. This is for, like, armor spheres, right? Yes. We should technically upgrade our armor, but I don't think you can upgrade this. Oh, you can. You just need actual equipment. Let me double check what this thing was called again. It's not the Zamaza. It was the Abiorugu. Let me see if this thing even has a set. For all I know, it doesn't even have a set. Maybe it just has weapons. Let's see. It is weak to ice, water, and thunder. Well, now we know. Where's your fucking equipment? Let me see this. It does have equipment. The set looks neato. It's like an army set, kind of. He does have a great sword. The hammer is a literal like Sturmfaust. Or what were those grenades called? I forget the name of the German grenades. But it's got the Sturmfaust from, like, you know, that Zaku's use in Gundam. The hunting horn is a fucking torpedo. That's really funny. That's really fucking cool, though. Critical eye, throwing knives, starving wolf, so I guess, yeah, your stamina goes down quicker. Razor sharp, I believe that does increase your sharpness level. Not sure what weapon handling is, and stamina recovery up small. Okay. It looks neato, but let's see if it's actually here. Maybe I haven't unlocked. Well, no, because everything's unlocked. Like, basically everything's unlocked right off the bat, right? So let me check again. Let me see if, like, Abiodugu's in here and I'm just blind. Helper. Dragon set. Oh, here it is. All the way at the end. Yeah, Stielhandgranate. I need Kurenzeit to make this, but it's all the way at the end. But here you can see kind of what it looks like. It's literally like a military outfit. It looks cool. It's a lot more defense, but well, not a lot. It's a bit more defense. It's really neato. We'd have to sacrifice, you know, auto tracker for it, but I don't care. It looks neat. Maybe. What page is it? 23. Let's look at the helmet. Oh, actually, it's here. We can make the Abiodugu helmet now if you want. We'll have to tact instead of, you know, auto tracker, but it does look neat. We'll make it. You know what? We'll equip it now. Just to, like, show it off. So this is what it looks like. We look a little bit like Leona from... Actually, we can do it here. There we go. We look like Leona from King of Fighters, a little bit. And the ponytail actually has physics. A little bit. Anyway, let's go back to the... Rathalos helm. Right, let's see if we can make anything else from the Abiodugu. Probably not, because we just killed one, but, you know. We can't make the chest piece yet, right? We cannot. What about arms? We need firestones, which we can't get. Well, we could. We have to go to the volcano for it. What about these? We need shovel locust, which we don't have. And for the legs, we need enticing scent grass, which we do not have any of. Interesting. Well, one last time, we do need high rank Rathalos material. I'll try to kill one Rathalos, and then we'll see if we can even, like, if we get the high rank stuff for this. And then a gallium note, which I don't know what the fuck that is. We need 3 Rathalos scale pluses. Actually, let me check one thing. If we go to create armors, this should be the easiest way to check. So where's the Rathalos set? Here it is. Yeah, this requires regular scale. So we need to hunt a high rank Rathian before we can even Rathalos before we can even upgrade the other sword. So we can't grab that. In that case, it might have to be this. Even though this is technically better, this is more damage overall, the tactical blade. Okay, why not? We need Dauda claws though. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. So you know what? Let me take a super quick break. And then I think we'll come back and we'll keep going. So we'll run the ad on Twitch, which is going to start soon anyways. So we'll let this music play. And I will be right back. Alright, so... what the fuck are we going to hunt? Any Rathalos and Dauda fucking parts of all things. Oh, look at this dude. They're wearing the armor of that creature I just had on screen. Actually, what other quests are there? Gear acquisition quests. It's in the arena. Is this just a giant bull drum? I assume these are quests. Yeah, I mean, if they're for gear, I mean, you can kind of see what it's for. Anyway, let's do a normal 2-star quest. What are we hunting next? I really want to see one of these two. Let's see. Let's see what they look like first, and then we'll decide off based on who's cooler, I guess. So the Dudagawa. Sorry, no, Dudagawa. So this thing is, oh, it's like a T-Rex, but you know, green and weird. It looks like this. Yeah, maybe. What was the other one? This is the Guden Zebaru. Oh, this is like a Monoblows shark. Man, both are pretty cool. I like both. But I kind of want to hunt the T-Rex one a little bit more. Okay, we'll do that. So let's go for the Dudagawa. Dudagawa. God damn. Well, let's hope we're ready for it. I think that says I can eat. So like, oh, if I have a food registered, we could just pay for it. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, let's go after this thing. Whoa, what the fuck are we doing here? What do you mean we're in the tower? How dangerous is this fucking thing? Excuse me? Hot drinks? Why the fuck are we giving hot drinks? Sonic bombs? Oh god. My fucking reaction to all this shit. How many did they give us? Was it 10? 3. Oh boy. Ugh. Well, if this thing has the same moveset as the T-Rex, I think we'll be fine. But seriously, the atmosphere here is powerful. Here, I'll let the audio play for a tiny bit. Crank it up. But just look at this. There's a river. You can hear the strong winds. We can fish here if we want. God, just listen to this. Alright, we'll check out the next area. Hopefully there's no Remobra or Fangos. And if there isn't, we'll show off the atmosphere a little bit more. But yeah, we're gonna climb that thing. That JPEG in the distance, or well, that PNG in the distance is what we're gonna be climbing. I assume to the top. But just listen to this. Look at the god rays coming out of the clouds in the sky. Like, just look at this storytelling, just visually. Like, again, this tower is now closer. This was once a, like, shitty JPEG in the distance. Now it's much closer to us. It's got god rays shining on it. You can hear thunder in the distance. And then off in the distance again is this jungle right below us. We're super high up in the mountains. And just look at the far off forestry, the mountains in the distance. Like, who the fuck built all this? Now, if I'm not mistaken, in Monster Hunter 2 lore, I might be wrong, so feel free to correct me, but if I recall, the lore of this place, of this tower, is that thing right in front of us was built using the corpses, I believe, of Kushala Daora, specifically. There was just this giant tower made years and years and years and years ago. And it was made out of Kushala Daora, which its scales are made of steel. So, like, this tower was just made of that, if I'm remembering correctly. So it's pretty crazy, right? And now it's fallen to ruin. Anyway, I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit now. There's probably gonna be Remobras inside that are gonna be screaming and shit. And I don't want it to blow your ears off. Oh wait, there's great lightning bugs in here, I think. Oh man, just in here, like just this. Like, can you feel the atmosphere just from this place? Like the droplets, yeah, like the one that just fell in front of me. Like, just as is. They packed so much atmosphere into one little area. And it looks insane. It looks so cool. Now we're on the first floor of the tower, right? Like, where we came from, the little entrance is that way. And then look below. There's nothing. There's clouds below us. That's how high up we are. There are now clouds below us. Now look at this tower. This tower is huge. It's titanic. It's fucking colossal. Like, who was this built for? And why? You know? There's fucking Gayatri in here? Okay. Anyway, let's now fight whatever the Tigrex thing is. Because it's gonna be down here. Jeez. Are you a fucking Elder Dragon or something? What are you? Okay, you throw little tornadoes out? What else do you do? Yeah, you roar a lot. We're bouncing off the tail? What the fuck? Okay, I might need blue sharpness for this thing. Is he gonna spin? No. Yes, he did, but not the way I thought he would. Okay, he doesn't hurt that much. Yet. He's not in rage mode either, so I mean, I'm not sure what to expect. If he's like the Tigrex, you want to stay to his... You want to roll to the right. So, like, you want to roll this way, like that, to avoid all of his attacks. Uh-oh, he's in rage mode. And now he's icy. Okay, and now he does a little bit more damage. That's so cool. I meant to Superman. Will this be my first cart in the game? Actually, no, wait. I think the Rathian killed me, like, twice when I first fought her. When I was using the non-Rathalos armor. Okay, so he spins in both directions. And he gets really tired. I need to get the fuck out of here. Put your sword away. Now, what do we need the sonic bombs for, I wonder? Actually, did they give me sonic bombs? I don't remember. Uh-oh. That's bad. And now I'm frosty. Not sure what this means. Oh, stamina drains like crazy. Oh, I should not be using that R2 attack thing. But my stamina is gone. And he does the Tigrex like body slam too. And he does like a Naragakuga like tail slam as well after he front flips. Alright. Am I supposed to be able to chop this tail off, I wonder? Because it's very, you know, I bounce off of it. So I don't think so. I'm still frosty, by the way, so... I should not be doing that. There's slightly elevated flooring, too. Interesting. God damn. This is so fucking cool. Like, if I had a face cam, you'd see me like, you would see that I'm grinning like ear to ear. Ah, fuck. Temporarily retreated? What do you mean? Oh, me. That's Valk. Jeez, I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean this guy's gone? He's not. He's right here. He hasn't gone anywhere. This arena's getting slippery. That's when I should be going in. Ah, come on. That should have not gotten me. He's gonna do a jump. He's a little more complicated than, fuck, than the little mini Double Joe we just fought. Got very lucky there. I didn't know he had a slam, but now we do. But like an actual slam. We're no longer Frosty, so I gotta be careful. There we go, nice stagger. Alright, so it seems like they kind of fine-tuned hitboxes a little bit. Because I'm able to squeeze in to some certain parts of his body. He's gonna spin. No, he's just raising his tail, looking menacing. Oh, we broke a claw. That should have gotten his face. But yeah, it looks like I'm able to dodge some attacks by being close to him, which is interesting. Did not mean to do that, by the way. I was mashing roll. I think the game ate my input. Okay, we got the level 3 slash off. Okay, let's see if breaking his claws... Fuck. Should have Superman for that. That would have killed me. Oh, boy. This is a lot of fun. Let's do that again. Yeah, like that. Oh, wait, not this way. Ah, God. Imagine just having this thing running at you, head first. It's fucking scary as hell, dude. Yeah, get staggered. Get fucking staggered. He's gonna have to check. Got all of my stamina leaving me with one roll. Like, look at that. Literally a fourth of my stamina goes away when I roll. I keep forgetting he's faster than he looks. Okay. Will we be able to use the large barrel bombs? Maybe. Just like that. Let's try it again. He did break it, but that broke his face because he's stupid. But there we go. I planned it properly. This is gonna probably hurt a lot. That killed me. My first death to an actual monster. Oh god, I'm like right outside. Well, let me eat some rations. Away from the Gaia Prate. We're gonna sharpen as well. God damn it. So eventually break. Can you hit me, actually? Never mind. Well, we're gonna just very quickly do that. So I can then sharpen normally. Yeah, the tail raising was because he was pissed off. Actually, I should have carved him. I could have gotten small monster bones out of it. immediately into rage mode, which means he's probably almost dead, if that did it. Alright, Hulk. You did... okay. The lid was not long enough. It's probably gonna hit me. The sound of him, like, you know, clasping his claws like that is insanely powerful. It's like two sheets of metal being smacked against each other. Yeah, I knew you were gonna fucking jump. Yeah, you downloaded. Oh god, we only got him with a bit of it. We got him with like the tip. Fuck. Almost. Wonder if he would eat tainted meat and stuff. There we go, nice. Nice stagger. Can we break the tail? And his roar, like the sounds that come out of his fucking mouth are insanely loud and powerful. Like all of those sounds, man, this dude is like ferocious. I seriously thought he was gonna spin and I was gonna be okay. Okay, that's bad. Now I'm throwing. I'm out of mega potions. But I should also play better. Okay, it looks like since we cut his claws, he loses his balance a little bit. When he spins. And there we go. He was one hit away the whole time. That's so funny. That's classic Monster Hunter for you. You're gonna be getting your ass kicked by a dude. And then it turns out that he was one hit away from death the entire time. Sleep sacks? Why the fuck do you drop sleep sacks? What did we not see from this guy? Imagine that, like, tail slam puts you to sleep. But yeah, anyway, just look at this. Look at this scenery. You fall from here, you're dead. Like, if you fall from this tower, you're fucking dead. Then there we go. The light shining on us. The giant tower in the distance. So cool. God, classic Monster Hunter is just so fucking beautiful, man. Can't get over it. What a look at his fucking face. He looks so stupid. How many horns did we get? We got 10 scales, 2 horns. My god. 3 horns. A Dauda scale from this? So I don't have to fight the Kushala Dauda to get it, huh? Dyudagawa. I mean, we'll look at your armor, see if it's good. His fucking face is so stupid. Look at this shit. Just look at this thing. So dumb. All right, looks like we're gonna be fine in, you know, Hunter rank 2. This thing was neat. I thought it was gonna be like a monkey, but it's not. Oh, now that I think about it, I could probably buy Dauda scales. Oh. Or the Rathalos stuff. Let's take a look. I should actually check. Alright, so... First I'm going to check this dude's weapons, if he's even got one. Actually, let me check his armor first. Not this. What the fuck was his name again? We just hunted him. If I look at it, I might be able to recognize it. Actually, it'll be here. Dyudagawa. Dyudagawa. Armors. Create armors. We might be able to make a helmet. Dyudagawa. Make these things. Oh, it's the Inari set. Okay. Well, what do you offer? Let me check your skills again. So, stun, expert, sharpening, and quake resistance. Okay, let's see. It is Inari. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Well, let's look at weapons real quick. Upgrade, and then you. So this required Rathalos skill pluses and a tail. Otherwise, we need Rathalos webbing. I need Dauda claws, not Dauda scales. I mean, we'll look into both. God damn, like 600 damage is still pretty good for this game, or for this point in the game. Okay, if we can get Rathalos scale pluses, we'll be kind of fine. But I might be able to barely buy. Let's see. But I still can't buy Hunter rank 5 stuff. Buy some tickets, but yeah, not seeing anything of actual use. And it doesn't. Yeah, gatherables don't count. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. But it's okay. We can buy the bug or whatever that we needed for that other item. Probably. Whatever it might be. If not, I'll probably get it off stream or something. Don't you do? Ooh. Neat. I have 100 of these, whatever they are. Okay. Never mind, we have to actually kill a Dauda. Which is probably doable. If we get an Eager Cleaver, we could do it. If we can get the Nova hammer, or the Crystal hammer, whatever it's called, we can do it. I need Needleberries for it. Yeah, let's check this real quick. Anything new here? No. What about the other one? Here. Yeah, so that's been achieved, whatever this is. Right. So now that we've done it, we can get a reward, which is 30k checks. Whatever they might be. Oh, hey, right. It's pretty cool. It's a ton of fun. Like, I do love Monster Hunter Dos. I do love Monster Hunter 1. I love first and second gen Monster Hunter. And a lot of these areas are a lot of fun. So far, the fights are still pretty easy, but that's because I've got a fucking, strong-ass blade. But otherwise, like, I don't know, it's so cool. It's so cool. We just killed this thing. Where are you? This thing. The Dudagawa. And it was a lot of fun. We should maybe try the Guden Zeburu now. So we can try to see what the shark is like. We did cart once to the last dude, but we'll be fine. I can't wait to fight in the Spinas. I'm really fucking psyched for that. I hope I don't regret it. I hope it's not like a super annoying fight. Oh, this music's really good. Alright, let's grab everything as always. This better not be a Plesioth like, where the dude stays in underwater for most of it. And I have to get him out with sonic bombs because I don't think I brought any. He better be like a land Piscine wyvern or some shit. But as usual, I don't think this is a, yeah, this is probably a new map. And this looks fucking gorgeous. Like, just look at that. Like, again, I'm sure once we, like, become a higher rank and stuff like that, these maps will be, like, whatever. Right? Because that happens to you. When you play Monster Hunter and you're like, oh, okay, I gotta kill a Rathian, you ignore the forest and hills. You don't care about the forest and hills. You ignore the swamp. You don't give a fuck. But, man, this looks beautiful. Like, when you go to the forest and hills for the first time, when you start Monster Hunter for the first time, you leave base camp, and then right in front of you is a bunch of Aptonoth grazing. Off in the distance as well, like by the river. And then here, like normally, if this was on the PS1, these mountains in the distance would be like a JPEG. Or a PNG. Here, they're actually rendered. I don't know what these things are, but they look cute. They're like, you know, little goats. I almost said Antikas, but Antikas are not, like, non-snowy goats. Or non-Arctic goats. Oh, look at the waterfall. That's right here. And the sun shining through it. God damn. Dude, Monster Hunter Wilds wishes it could capture this, like, level of soul. Look at this. Look at the water that's rising. Because we're so close to it. Holy fuck. They're Erupe. Okay. That's neat. They have a cute name. There's fucking Vespoids here too. I should have eaten some rations. Take those real quick. Well, anyways, let's look around the map a little bit, and then we'll go fight whatever the thing is. We'll fight the land shark in a moment. Is that a honey spot? Yes, it is. Man, just look in the distance. Like, when we were at the tower just now, like, we were really high up. You could see the clouds below. You could see the light breaking through the clouds. Oh, look at these things! They're like Aptonoth bisons. Oh, they're so cute. It's adorable. It has a little mohawk. What else is there? You got the Gudens. Oh, sorry, the Erupe. Sorry, we got the Erupes. Guden is the dude that we just killed a bit ago. Buruku. Okay, so these things are called Buruku. Let's check out Area 6. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting in Area 3. And, sorry, 5, 4, and 3. A little bit. And I assume this might be the highest point. Oh no, there's more up there. Okay, so the dude's in Area 5, all the way at the top. Look at this. God damn, look at the... You can see the crusty PNG a little bit. But the sun rays look so fucking cool. God damn, and then look at the distance. Look at the fucking mountains all the way over there. Where the fuck are we? Oh, they have the... Okay, so you can climb faster by dodging. Okay, I thought it was just running, or the running button. I thought that's all we had, but... Alright, I guess they added more shit to it. My god. Now look at the rainbow! There's a fucking rainbow here! Does it disappear? It doesn't. That's so cool. Man, this shit's so simple, but it looks so cool. Like this, like it's beautiful. You're out in the fucking mountains. You've got your Budoku with you. And they're looking cute. There's rainbows. There's waterfalls. Man, this is fucking awesome. Frontier is so cool. Oh, you can dodge up. Alright. Where are you? He's got little jumps. Ah. Will standing between your legs work? It will not. Oh, his music is nice. He has a hip check. Fucking hell, dude. It's just like a Plesioth. And a tail slam. Okay. Alright, well, let's try to go for the tail as always. Ah, fuck. Okay. By the way, do you know what the Iron Will thing is? Like, it uses up stamina, but, like, does that actually increase my damage? Like, if I do this... Attack, same attack, and guard. Oh, let's see if I can. I mean, I'll try it out in a bit. Okay, so dodge to the left, and then dodge to the right. Negates any knockback while in use, but you still take full damage. Ah. Okay, I got carded. That's... I didn't think that water bubble would get me. I thought it was far enough away. Okay. That's a terrible start. Okay, so if I do this... So 1, 2, and then guard? With Earth Style? Is that possible? Oh wait, same attack, sorry. So 1, this... Oh, it's both at the same time. So this, and then this. I see. So now forward, and then this. Okay. And then the other one. Unless this doesn't have it. And then again. Oh, it does. Okay, I gotta get used to that. That is very useful news. Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's go back up there and kick his ass. I'll have to, like, literally get used to remembering that. So that's why they're called finishers. Because you're fucked the second the monster doesn't die. Oh, that's really funny. I'll have to look into the other weapons as well. Okay, for realties though. Okay, that still hits you. He's too low. He hits really fucking hard, I just realized. He's not even in rage mode yet. God damn. Okay. And that almost carded me again. Oh boy. And we get to fight him by the rainbow? I'm just gonna tank that one. Yeah, get him, Budoku. Maybe not. Maybe not. You might get your ass kicked. Nope. Yeah, he died. Oh. Oh, and the boulders can be knocked out of the way? That is so cool. Now that's a shortcut, I guess. Okay, the wings can still get you. Interesting. Wing still got me. It nicked me in the corner. I might not be strong enough to fight this guy yet. Mainly because we're bouncing. And I died. We did so well against the green Tigrex, so I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me in this case. Maybe we do need a blue sharpness. Thanks, that was like muscle memory. I could just feel it in my bones. I'm like, I should Superman. Like my body reacted on its own. It already knew. It's used to all the Monster Hunter Those and Freedom Unite like hunts. So I immediately knew, like, just dodge out of the way. He protects the Budoku, and he's out here fucking slaughtering them. I was like, hey, like, okay, thanks for stopping by over on the kick side. The hunt is going. I might have to try this guy later when we upgrade this sword, eventually. You don't need blue and lower. Okay, I thought so. I don't know if they handle it like in like 1 and Dos, where you can still hunt like 4-star monsters with like yellow sharpness and some green, but I guess I just don't go for his face. Unless I had a hammer. Is he in rage mode? No. But we'll use this as a learning opportunity. I got one shot by the rocks. Never mind. I think this is the second time I failed a quest. No, I didn't know you got felines in this. Or palicos, I guess. Where would it be, in the farm? Ooh. Well, let's take stuff out. I ran out of fucking megas. Well, I didn't bring any megas with me. I think I forgot to restock. I did forget to restock. This way and this way. Partnyas, okay. Stand outside your house and look at the top left. Oh, I see. Support? Is it this or the garden? It might be support, I don't know. Okay. I thought it was like a literal, like, you talk to GMs type of area, so I never bothered to look at it, but my god, this place is so fucking beautiful. There's just something about rivers and little, like, bits of, like, light being refracted from the water to make little rainbows. That's just so fucking cool. You seeing this shit? You seeing this shit? Monster Hunter fucking, like, Worlds, Wilds could never match this. Rise could never match this level of soul. God, those skies look so blue. Man. This is fucking awesome. And yeah, look at Hulk just fucking going. Alright. So, you instruct them. So we can train him. Interesting. We can change his name. Look at the skill books. And then here's the part, yeah. We can get a feline, a melinx, a tiger, a white one, a bicolor, a calico. What do we go with? You know what? We'll go with a melinx. What ice do we want? We'll give him the scar, because those are cool. We'll go with the classic ears. Oh, we can change his color. Actually, well, then we'll go with a, where are you? We'll go with the white one like this, and then we'll change his color to something else. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, we'll stick to the melinx then. We'll keep him, like, dark. Yeah, there's tails, too. It's called Pikachu. That's so funny. Fur, and then this. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah. There he is. He's so cute. We're gonna call you... We're gonna call you Black Metal. Oh no, is it because of the word black? I hope not. No, it's because of the space. But there he is. So cute. Look at him waddle away. Okay, so what's up? Now we can go to the board, a company setting set to follow. So here. This. And then now he's following. There we go. He's obedient. That's really funny. Let's see. So currently we can't change his equipment, but he does look so cute and dapper. He's wearing the what is it called? The Hope armor, I think, which is probably the well, whatever. We can dispatch him too, I guess, for others. Change behavior, present, dismiss him, and about him. Okay, neat. AI partners here as well. I don't know if I mean, I've heard about that. I've heard that you can have AI partners follow you. So, which is crazy. Specifically for you, but I assume it's you. Or someone else, maybe. Let's see. What else is there here? It's just it's such a small area. You literally just do 3 things here. And they did so much for this. Oh, that's so cool. Interesting. All right, so say I were to use a AI partner, where would I make it? It's not the Partnia board, is it? Not this. Here. Okay. And now we can feed it as well. Okay. You can feed you Pelaga stuff? Oh my god. Elder Dragon. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Raw damage. These are pretty cool. And there's monster raising in this as well. That's fucking sweet. So what else do we do after we call them? He's very cute. Look at this thing. Oh no, get back here. Oh, outside, yeah. Yeah. I can now make I can access the hosta bar. Let me see. So back here. And then here it is. Yeah, this dude's now gonna be like, hey, by the way, you can hire AI partners or whatever. Okay. Oh man, there's so many people here. I assume these are some of the AI partners. Fucking gear do they have? Insane lands. Oh, fucking... Are those Rathalos dual blades? I think so. She's got dual blades as well. She's got pizza cutters. Ah, they'll teach your AI partner. It's a lance, I think. It's a bow. I think it would be good to have maybe a bow partner or a heavy bow gunner. You've got sword and shield, I think. You're a gunner. And you're as well. Interesting. Well, let's see. Say we want to, I don't know, talk to one of them. Introduce your partner and teach them secret of the weapon. I see. Okay, so I assume I gotta hire one first. Maybe here. At the counter. So I can contract one of them. Okay. He's got black belt stuff. Okay. So I assume that did it. Maybe. No, it did not. Okay. Well, let's say, again, I do stick with, I don't know. Actually, is that a light bowgun? Yeah, heavy bowguns are the ones you, like, open. So let's say we talk to you. I'm gonna go with partner. And I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, landed on female. And what type? I guess this is their personality. We'll go with cool. And heavy bow. Let me double check. This is personality. It is personality. I was right. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick to this. Okay. So we've got that going. And now I assume we hire the... Unless this is literally for something else. Oh, and there's also stuff for felines. I thought there was going to be a bunch of cats on this side. That would have been really funny. If there was just like a bunch of cats on the right to teach your cat how to be a better cat. Alright, so let's go home. Oh, and there she is. Okay. Oh, now I actually have to design her. Well, I guess we can show this off. Because I didn't show it off at the beginning, but this is the character creator. There's so many fucking hairs in this game, dude. Like, there's so fucking many of them. But we only get 17, it seems. We can go with the Rathian spikes. Where are they? Are they here? These aren't the Rathian spikes. Oh, here they are. Here's the Rathian spikes. God, this fucking hairstyle is so old. This was in, I think, the Monster Hunter 1 or 2 cutscene. You could see a gunner actually that has this hairstyle. She's putting on the mask and everything. What color do we go with? God damn. Let's go with like a green maybe. Actually, we can go with this. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Oh, this is the inner clothing. This doesn't really fucking matter. We'll stick to the classic DOS face or DOS inner. Yeah, one of the cutscenes for Monster Hunter has I think it's 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure it's DOS. There's a gunner getting ready. She's putting on Rathian armor, and she has this hairstyle, but her hair is brown, I think. Oh god, there's so many faces. There's so many fucking faces in this game, dude. There was more in the normal character creator. I think 29 was another one that I liked, but I don't think it's in this. Or was it 24? Not 24. There's so many. Let's go with this one. Just her coughing. This one's relatively normal. We'll change her name as well to... We'll go with this. We'll go with Elka, and then we'll stick to this. There she is. So now I have an AI partner, it seems. Okay. And yeah, there's little black metal, and there she is. So view status. So she has no armor besides the basic one, and then the basic heavy bowgun. Looks like she's got experience as well. And then you have to give them equipment. That is insane. But yeah, we can give her the gunner outfit. We can give her the Rathalos like gunner legs. Because I'm definitely not a gunner. Yes. And then this. Here we go. Coolio. Man, this is like a nightmare. Like, imagine, dude. Remember what I mentioned ages ago, like at the start of the stream, when this game came out? This is a modified private server, right? So drop rates are up and everything. You get a fuck ton of money. If you were playing this back in like 2009, you would get your own AI partner, and now you have to go fucking grinding. You have to go grinding, not just for your set, but for their set. Because I assume if they cart, you're fucked. It comes out of your fucking paycheck. So you're out there hunting your fucking Rathalos, and then the Rathalos starts targeting your partner, and they're naked with an arbalist, and they eat a fucking fireball. They're dead. They're fucking dead. And then there goes your reward money. And then I assume they have to find their way back to you. Oh my god, that would be fucking horrifying. So not only like imagine again if they were using the drop tables for oh okay, so they don't use it. Okay, good. So them carding doesn't matter. But imagine if they did. And even then, you have to, if this was again like I was talking about the Monster Hunter drop rates at the very beginning of the stream. If this was Monster Hunter 1 and you want to give your partner a fucking Rathalos set, to make anything that requires a plate, you would have to chop off so many fucking tails. Because the plate was a 1% carve from the tail. That is insane. God damn, I'm so glad this game just lets you kind of, you know, if you go hunting one monster, you can basically make the armor set for it. Like, I don't know how many plates I got from Rathians right now, but I think we got 3 or 4. But imagine if that wasn't a thing. Imagine you go hunt a Rathian, you get 3 shells, 2 scales, a talon, maybe a tail, and then like some monster bones and 3,000 centi, and that's it. That's all you fucking get. My god, that would be a nightmare. Your partners get carve rolls as well? That's fucking awesome. Alright, what skills do you get? We can unlock skills as well. We can give you critical eye? Hell yeah, dude. And attack up small? You know what? I thought you already had these. We can give him critical eye too? Attack up medium? Oh my god. She can get very strong. I mean, why not? We could go for attack up medium. And we can equip these skills. Neat. Ah, but they have a cost. Nah, not all the okay. And that's what these are for, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's some daily shit I should have gotten from you, right? Where is it? Daily special or whatever. Yeah, the daily bonus. I forgot to get this. Not sure what it was, but... okay. Oh. The GCP exchange. And then redeem points. Okay, so... oh, so here's how you can trade them in. I see. Because I've got 100 of these. So that's just 900 points from this. I see. Well, we don't need that much. So we'll give you 11. And that should be good enough, actually. Oh, well, for now, I only wanted to give her, what was it? The attack up buffs. Or attack and the critical eye buffs. So, lock skill, this. No, and this. Alright, so now equip skills, so now we can equip where we... oh, like that. Okay. Let's give you attack up medium, and then this. Yeah, I'll redeem everything in a bit. So what was it? Item land and powder set. Okay, so I guess we go back. So this, and this. Okay, so that's it for this. Unless there was anything else from her. Yeah. The running still. Interesting. Okay. So what was it? It was item settings, item blend, and then powder set. This. Oh, I see. That's why. Interesting. A hunting horn set, but it's the it's the flutes. Yeah, I forgot about these. And then traps would be neat, but it's fine. Okay. So I assume she has that forever until I don't know, change it up. Maybe. Speaking of, we're still fine. Okay, cool. I don't know. Is there anything else I should know? Don't I have to enable them under like options? Probably. NPC settings. Yeah, so partners are on. And Hulk is on. Okay. So everything was already on by default. Okay. So I assume if I were to select a quest and I select 2 players, she will automatically come with. Unless someone else like takes the quest as well. That'd be my guess. Do we want her to get blown up by a Rathalos? God, imagine. That'd be so fucking funny. Well, I guess at that point, we should be able to just take on a fucking Kushala Dauda, no big deal. Oh, so 3 players, even for the Partnia as well. Are we good just DPS? Are we good enough for Lao Shan Lung yet? Maybe. I don't think I'll be able to take on the Kirin either. That thing's fucking fast. God, like all these Elder Dragons are so cool. Alright, well, let's just go down the list. Let's kill Kezu. It should not take long. Okay, so it's 3 no matter what. Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen fighting Lao Shan Lung? So if it took us 19 minutes to kill a Rathian, 16 on the second attempt, I could go for Ruko Diora. I really want to fight it. But it is an Elder Dragon. I'm a little scared of it. Just a tiny bit. Okay, well, Kezu should be really fucking easy. If I'm honest. Alright. That thing never moves out of, like, area 3 and 9. God, it's raining in the swamp. Fucking hell, man. I love how this looks. Like, again, just... I've been in the swamp for so long, but, like so many times in my life. But seeing it in, like, slightly HD, in the rain, it's so cool. It's so fucking awesome. And it's so cute having a little cat with me now. Or a little Partnias. Not sure how long we'll go for. We'll probably go for a while. Are they just fucking attacking the moss swines? Leave the moss swines alone! They did nothing to you. Alright, let's fight the Kezu now. It's gonna be in area 7. Oh, she automatically gave it to me. Oh, she gave me both. Right. Well, I gotta get used to that then. And again, look at the reflection. Like, it's just a mirror, like, effect. But it works so well for some reason. Like, it just looks super cool. There's Io Prey in here? Why the fuck are there Gen Prey in here? Oh, well, whatever. Can we chop one in half while it jumps at us? I know it's possible, but I don't know if we can do it right now. Oh, and I guess while I have you guys here, do you know if there's a specific way to guarantee that my unsheath greatsword swing will be an overhead instead of a side swipe? Because it seems to be random. Okay, you're gonna get obliterated. He really does not know who to target. Oh, also, Kezu looks so weird in HD. Look at his fucking skin, man. Like, he came out in you know, the most recent gen, but he looks fucking creepier here. Yeah, get him, Hulk. Yeah, get owned. Real quick. Just eat a level 3 charge. And... again. This might be way too much. I know it's low rank still, but my god. Oh, he just did his, like... oh, no. He just, like... bid her. And then he does a thing where his neck stretches. missed him by like a centimeter. God damn it. Oh, the weird neck stretch. That still got me. Fucking hell. Yeah, get him, Elka. Fuck him up. Is she throwing dung bombs at him? Okay, he's mad. Unlike most monsters, with the Kezu, you cannot tell when he's in rage mode because he doesn't roar or something, so he doesn't have like an immediate tell. She was paralyzing him? What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, but you can tell he's mad because of the roar for one, but also he gets faster. Like that. His animations are faster. Nice sheathed. My god. Seriously, how do you fucking paralyze a Kezu? How does that even happen? And she's like on it, dude. It's insane. Uh-oh. I should maybe heal. Oh, she got the dick bite. Okay. Man, was that my fucking Palico healing? God damn, dude. Like, I'm shocked now, right? Where I think it's a little too easy. Like, it's gonna make the game too easy now. But I know that once we get past, like, 3-star quests, once we get to whatever the fuck is coming up next, it's gonna get insane. And I'm gonna be so fucking thankful for, like, when we get to, like, Hunter rank 50, and we're fighting, like, variants or deviants and shit. We're gonna be fighting, like, a cracked out, like, Tigrex or something at some point, and my partner's gonna use that fucking life powder. As soon as, like, the Tigrex rams its fucking mouth into my gut, and it's gonna save me because I was gonna have 1 HP left, and I was gonna die to the spin that the Tigrex was gonna do, like, right after. So I'm not gonna complain. Like, the hunt was really quick. Like, that was insanely fast. That was how long? 6 minutes. God damn it, she's waving. I gotta learn how to emote as well at some point. I opened up the emote menu at some point. Oh, right, this. I gotta grab that. Hulk has learned Monster Spotter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I unsheath into White Slash either. It's fucking weird. It should be overhead. So what do we get? Medium monster bones, large monster bones. Nice. What else? Hail extract. I mean, if this is normal Monster Hunter, that'd be I'd be a lot more excited. If this was Monster Hunter those, I'd be like, dude, we need a lot of those. All right, let's send Ultimox. Are your input options good? I'm not sure. I can double check. Like, I am using portable, the portable style, which is what I'm used to, but for some reason, like, sometimes when you unsheath, it'll just do a wide swing for some reason. Check options, inputs. Pan speed's fine, evade camera. Logan camera. It's aiming, normal shot, lock on, town movements, other player status. I'm not sure what it would be otherwise. No, seems fine. Weird. Let me put these away. I should have not put the whetstones away. Ah. Maybe check common actions. Nope. For great sword. No, it's still the same. So, because yeah. Yeah, no, still the same. Huh, not sure. Because sometimes it'll do it. Like, there are times where it will, I will unsheath into it. And other times that it doesn't. I know analog sticks are fine. Weird. Oh, let's try another one. Whatever's next. Playing Gonga? Well, that's gonna be easy as hell. Let's do it with 3. There we go. Right, so let's see. Yeah, because if I am just walking and I unsheath, it's a wide slash, and if I run and do it, it's the same thing. Although, well, that time it didn't happen. Unless it's not registering my running, which is weird, because I do run and do this, like when I'm playing, like by instinct, I'm holding down R1 and doing this. It's fucking weird. Maybe I gotta delay it a little bit, or maybe there's a tiny delay between when it actually registers me, you know, running and unsheathing, perhaps. That might be why. Oh, whatever. I guess I'll try that again. I'll try running more, or making sure that my character's running before I attack, because I'm so used to unsheathing and then overhead. Like when I was hunting the Rathian, it was a fucking nightmare. Because every time I kept swinging, it wasn't doing this. No, I don't hold it down. I just tap. Like that's with a tap. If I'm just walking and I tap, it's a wide slash, and then if I hold, it still does a wide slash. So it has to be, you have to be holding down running, it seems. But for some reason the game wasn't registering me actually running, which is odd. Because fuck, I'm in like autopilot mode. I didn't even show this area off. So here we'll show off the snowy mountains a little bit, assuming my team isn't fucking killing everything, which they are. So I guess real quick we'll get rid of the Antikas, which, you know, is a bit unfortunate because they're just fucking enjoying the, you know, the little life, but they're enjoying their little NPC life. But anyway, let's move out of the way. But yeah, here we go. Like, this place just looks so nice. Look at the god rays in the sky. The mountains in the distance. The mountains are actual PNGs. The mountains are PNGs here. And Elka's glowing because I don't know. But goddamn, that mountains might be a 3D model, or it might just be a PNG as well. It looks so fucking nice. And we're about to climb this. Like, all of this. It's crazy. It's like so nice and sunny on this side, and then it's like dark and gloomy back here. And god, the water, the reflections, it's so fucking nice. This is where the mirror reflection effect that they have going on with like watery surfaces, this is where it like pays off. It's so fucking neat. Yeah, she's glowing now. She's ready to fight that Vespoid. Maybe I should have gone with a bow. I don't know. She somehow paralyzed the Kezu, so I'm not complaining. Oh, man. The ice crystals in HD? Look at this. These can't be broken, but it's just so cool. The fucking light rave right here. Right on us. That's so fucking cool. Alright, let's hope there's no ice blocks blocking the path. We'll see. Yeah, it could be that. Her cuteness is paralyzing. But yeah, at least in Freedom Unite, or 2G, whenever you do some quests in this area, sometimes you'll have little blocks here that, you know, will just prevent you from going through it. Like, from going from area to area. And you have to break them or go around. And the only way to break them is either hitting them constantly with dual blades and doing a demon dance, or using the shadow boxing emote where you just punch them to death. And then the rocks explode. If you don't die too quickly, we might see if we can show off the secret path, if I remember where it is. See, there it didn't count. Let me try again. Maybe I'm letting go of R1 too quickly. I guess I was. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Can we move the Ganga this way? Maybe? Nope. We're missing the Blangos. Oh, you guys can have fun. I'll take care of these guys if I can. The Gongos are too fast for me. Elko's out there fucking soloing this guy. There we go. Come to me. Where the fuck are you going? Oh yeah, he does a back kick. Yeah, what was the last time I fought a Blank Gonga? Like 5 years ago? Well, that was fun. This music, though, so fucking good. The little trumpets that come in. Elka just ate that. My god. Nope. Meant to dodge. No, thank you. I do not have wilds, no. I wanted to wait to see if it got, like, fixed. And then, I just never bought it. But from what I've heard, like, the game is, like, too easy. Or that, like, RNG isn't much of an issue anymore with, like, grinding. So you kind of do everything too quickly. That, and I didn't like the way they handled the world storytelling, where it was constant. So I don't know if Wilds is like that as well. And if it is, well, it's gonna be annoying. No hope in it getting fixed. You got up way too quickly. Yeah, so at that point, like, I could buy Wilds, or I could play Frontier instead and fight 150 monsters. Like, what's the benefit of Wilds? I see a Gypsyros in 4K. Here I can see a Gypsyros in 720p, and it's just as good. You know? Alright, Gonga's running. Does he go to 6? He does, yeah. Let's see, was the pathway... Yeah, it's right here. I guess we can show this off while we're here. So if you go this way, there's like a little side path you can take. And in some very annoying Freedom Unite quests, you have to come up here. And then here we have the body, like a fucking frozen body, or it might be implied to be a shell. But it's a Kushala Dauda. Fuck. Oh, I fell off. And I fell off from there. But yeah, you can see the Kushala Dauda corpse up there. And you can mine it. That's what that giant gash on the side of its leg was. And yeah, you can get Keizu whelps. And you have to, like, they will drain your HP. And you have to carry them all the way back to base camp from up here. And there's no shortcut, there's nothing you can do. You have to literally just rush back. Like, run from here all the way to base camp. And then they throw blocks at you, they block paths and shit. They do everything to make sure the quest takes forever. This we might want to... There we go. Still got him. Should be using the finishers, actually. He's gonna throw another boulder. Nope, jump. Dude, he's just like throwing down. Yeah, there we go. Get smacked. Paralyze him. Get his ass. Ah, fuck off. Like the biggest, like, blue balling of all time. Denying you the level 3 slash as he jumps backwards. Look at Elka fucking dodging like a pro. Holy shit. That still got him. Get owned, punk. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get owned. Just kidding, we're fine. If he would have, like, done his elbow throw, that probably would... Oh, a shock trap? Oh my god. My little Palico is on fire today. See if we can break his face a little bit. Yeah, get him, Black Metal, get him. Alright, he's gonna run back to area 8. Unless he... No, he goes to area 3. Right. I have not fought a Blangonga in years. I want to fight a copper Blangonga. That's a fucking monster no one ever remembers even exists. God damn. Oh man, is copper Blangonga in Wilds? If not, they fucked up. Because I'm pretty sure there's like 30 desert stages, like 30 deserts in Wilds. Perfect. It should do it. And that did it. Oh, there's a Blangonga. Well, now that everyone's dead, we can also take a nice little look at this area. just a double carving at the same time. But yeah, this place looks so nice. This is the nest for most of the monsters in the game. I believe the Gaia drum is also here. But yeah, here's eggs if you want to grab one. And if you're playing Monster Hunter 1, if you go to the Rathalos nest in the Forest and Hills or whatever the first area is, and you grab an egg as it flies away and you do this, that'll immediately piss it off, put it in rage mode, and then the Rathalos comes back and kicks your ass. Yeah, get one final Vespoid kill, why not? Have fun. Okay. And yeah, there's the finishing shot. So cool. So cinematic. Look at all the blood right above black metal. Look at him. God damn. That's so cool. Alright, what do we got? Gonga fangs, pelts, whiskers. We got whiskers somehow. 2 tails. It's crazy. Where do we get the other one from? Decaying dragon scale. Decayed dragon scale. Okay. Light crystals and metal blue. Sharp claws, we're gonna need those. Just bone husks and killer beetles. Huh. Oh, she leveled up. Good stuff. Alright, let's try fighting that elder dragon now. Let's see how good I can be. Let's put these away. It's probably gonna have some stupid, like, gravity blight or something, like, dumb like that. I don't have any dragon weapons. I hope I don't bounce. Actually, before that, I think I can eat. I might actually eat for the first time in this game. And I believe we can save the whatever we eat for, like, you know, whenever we request, take a quest. As a bento. Now, how the fuck do magnets work? Alright, what do we want? Health and attack at medium? My god. I need beans and sake mushrooms. Oh, that's right. I actually need the ingredients. Oh, I can just buy them. For reals. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I should have been doing this a long time ago. Here I was like, oh, okay, well, we can go grab them. I have to go foraging. Man, that is awesome. What a mysterious flavor. Cool. All right, well, let's go. No demon drugs, no armor skins. We'll raw dog it. Just me, a cat, and a girl that I gave a gun to against the world. Where are you? Here you are. Uruko Diora. 3 pillars. Let's go. Alright, let's kick his ass. I've never seen this dude fight. Kind of. I did back in like 2014. I saw a video of him fighting, of him being killed or fought. All I remember is that he can do this thing where he stands in the middle of like a black circle and some rocks fly around him. I'll have to set the bento for doing the next hunt, but that's all I remember. I don't know if he does like any stupid shit where he just stays in the air for like 30 minutes. So we'll see what happens. This is technically, I'm going in blind. Oh boy. Time limit 50 minutes. Siege weaponry. Why are there cannonballs here? Is there ballistas? Why are there ballistas? Oh no! Oh god. The first Elder Dragon from Frontier. My god. I should be doing this instead. Oh, let's keep getting it. There's probably some in the fucking chest instead of me doing this. Am I being stupid? No, I was being smart about it. Alright, what else? Max potions. Because why not? Large barrel bombs. Okay. Whetstones. Life powder. And power files. Alright, well, let's quickly grab the remaining ballistas, which is 10. One more. Is there a Dragonator in this? Okay, 9 ammo. I think we're golden. Let's just eat and then get to it. Did I not get rations? Am I stupid? They don't give you rations. I am stupid. Alright, well, good luck to me. I did not bring steaks. Oh boy. Well, let's look at the area around a little bit. I don't think this is a classic arena. Or not arena, but you know, like a siege town or something. I don't remember most of the siege maps in Monster Hunter. I assume the ballistas are here. I'm gonna check area 2 real quick. God, this looks so cool. God, look at this. There's the cannon up there, I think. It's firing right now. And I don't see a Dragonator here, so it has to be in area 3. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, here's the Dragonator. Now, where are you? Oh, we can't see. Oh, you're flying away. Well. The second I went into the room, I scared it. Okay. I might need to cart just to, like, recover energy. Oh, boy. There you are. Hello. Let's look at your moveset. What do you do? Okay. We're blighted already. We are now magnets, I think. Just gonna tail swipe again. Oh, if you did not kill me in one shot, then we're more than ready. Yeah, those things. You saw like the black circle or whatever that came out around it? That is what I mean. Okay, still got the tail somehow. Oh, the music is so good. That flute is so cool. And he can break the wall? This dude is insanely cool. Oh, I can't wait to hate him. Can't wait to hate him in like G rank when he starts doing bullshit. There, he's trying to pull me in, I think. Yeah, those are the rocks that I saw. Get off, get off, get off! Okay. I need to remember how to dismount. Oh, and I got either one shot or just killed by a rock. One of the two. Oh, the base is on fire. We should probably put that out, guys. That looks like it's bad. Like, I'm no expert, but, you know. What sucks is my, my attack up medium is also gone with that. Why is this place on fucking fire? I leave for 5 minutes? And things have gone to shit. Okay, he's going to area 3. Can I Dragonator him immediately? I wonder. Like, he's right in front of us. But if he, like, dashes at us... If he comes this way... Damn it. That was a fucking waste. I thought it was from the front. I thought it was a front Dragonator. What the fuck is this? What are these frontier spike shits? Oh my god. That was a fucking whiff. He knows where I am now. He's down here. Well. Alright. Alright, let's do it for realsies. I'll get a message from the dragon that the Dragonator's up in like 10 minutes. Or something. Oh, I thought he was gonna like jump. This music is so good. It almost makes me not hate him too much. Never mind. He's in rage mode, so he's dealing a fuck ton of damage. That would have killed me. That would have definitely killed me if I was a centimeter closer. Yeah, get fucking staggered real quick. Get staggered again. Yeah, get staggered real quick. Should probably be at max health, just in case. Can I chop your tail off, I wonder? Horn can be broken. I don't know about your tail. Yeah, she's going for the tail. So maybe? God, that little, like, part of the flute is so nice. Or whatever this instrument is. Oh, no, no, no. The drums, too. God damn. So what happens if I go in this? He's repelling me. Kind of. Well, Elka's definitely, like, getting, like, abused. Like, I kind of feel bad for her, but that's why I gave her a gun. Oh, okay. He's got a laser beam, too. That's so cool. This guy is fucking awesome. I don't know why I was afraid of him. He's not hard. I just gotta be behind him when he, you know, when he does his beam attack. Oh, now he's mad. Oh, okay. Was I drinking my mega potions? Oh, there's first aid med. Jeez, what the fuck is this? So it's, I guess it's a fucking mega potion. A mega first aid. You motherfucker. I was supposed to be a Superman. Like that, but that one was supposed to be a roll. Oh, whatever. I need to hit you more. I have not hit you enough, and you need punishment. There we go. Get fucking staggered. Well, I get staggered. Okay, now he's mad again. Is he gonna laser beam? No. But he did something. Is that a shock trap? Does that even work on this thing? It doesn't. It does. He just fucking ignores. Dude. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, run away. All right, back to area. Oh wait, no, he's probably doing some weird, freaky flying shit, isn't he? No, okay. I'm traumatized from other Elder Dragon fights. Here I thought for some reason he was gonna maybe do a special attack. He was gonna like, I don't know, do a spin and then, you know, dive bomb me or some shit. Okay, the rocks do hurt, even though, you know, he did a laser beam. There we go, get fucking staggered. When are you dropping? Okay. I should probably be close to full HP. Oh, get fucking dropped. Get his ass, Elka. Go. Good fucking job, dude. Look at her go. Yeah, this is why we choose a gunner partner, because I'm definitely not using guns. That and Elka can take a beating. Oh, can we get his tail? We still got his foot. And I don't know what the fuck he was worried about. He might still bust out the, like, I don't know, the fucking Hyper Beam 7000 out of nowhere, and even bigger, like, red beam or something, you know? Although I guess I'm still kind of like a little scared to attack him. I should stop like being scared and actually just do this, you know? Yeah, you're mad, whatever. He hits hard when he's mad, but otherwise... I also can't really be saying, oh, this fight's super easy when I'm blowing like through all the first aid meds. You know? Just walk straight into a rock. You get fucking level 3. His concept is so cool. He's lifting rocks from the earth. Like, you see little blobs there every now and again. It's just like metals that are, I guess, in the ground. I assume that's what he's doing. Yeah, get staggered. He kind of does me a favor every time he pushes me out of the way, too. It's great. Because then he does his, like, bullshit attacks, and it's not a big deal. Come on. I can imagine this dude's a lot of fun with like 4 other people. One dude's like firing cannons, 2 on ballistas. While one dude is like playing, you know, bait. as he distracts the Dora. Fuck. Yeah, by the time he flies back, fuck. I was gonna like stand right underneath him on purpose and do a charge slash. But once we get back, the Dragonator should be up, unless I get a message for it. Okay. Let's see if it's back up. And I guess we'll use up the final first aid pad. Let's see. I do see a message or a little pop-up for it. Where is he? Oh, that got him. Well, that was it. Get fucking owned. First tried. And death by Dragonator? How fitting. Let's get my carbs. Dude, I was so fucking nervous about fighting this guy. He was so fucking easy. I say as I blew through like like 4 players worth of like first aid mids. Elka, stop cheering Carve. Carve before the explosions like destroy his body. Oh, we got a horn too. God damn, imagine if I was playing this legit like back in 2014. This motherfucker shows up, first Elder Dragon everyone wants to fight. And then his horn is like a 0.001% drop. Or whatever is, if he drops like a ruby or if he drops a plate or a gem, that's probably like whatever the most is like the lowest drop rate item. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. My god, I really wanted to fight this thing. And of course the finishing shot. The stone and an 8% carve. Oh god. Scales, claws, horns. How many? 1 and 1 and 1. Okay. 1 wing. Oh, I got the stone anyway. Well, there it is. Ain't that incredible? I got another wing, some seals, more horns. I got another stone, because why not? Some bombs, more wings, more horns, and more wings. I did not get any fucking shells, did I? I got scales. I got 2 fucking scales. I pulled 3 horns, 4 horns, 2 claws, 1, 2, 4 wings, 5 wings out of this thing, and 2 stones. Cause why? Because why not? You know what? Sell them all. Here's your 8% twice. Cause why not? I talked about it like earlier on, but I was like, man, when I wanted to get the blade that I have right now, I needed like fire wyvern claws, and I looked up the drop rates, and the fire wyvern claws were 75% drop rates, and wyvern claws are 25% drop rates if you break the Rathian and Rathalow's wings. So I was hunting a Rathian, I broke both her wings, and then I got like a fuck ton of wyvern claws, but none of the fire wyvern ones. And I did it again, and then I got a bunch more, but only 1 fire wyvern claw. Okay, well, let's see what this thing's got. I need to remember your name. Rukodioda. Rukodioda. Alright, let's see. Can we make, like, just a greatsword out of this? Actually, what the fuck would it even look like? Right? The desire sensor always fucking knows. Here's a bunch of, like, extremely rare Rukodioda drops, but you are not getting anything. You're not getting anything from the Rathian. I've been needing, like, small, like, monster bones, and I just can't get them. Okay, so it seems like there is a Rukodioda great sword. Let's see. It's not this one. It looks like this a little bit, but it's different. Here it is. Is it? Yes, it's this thing. So I still need more claws. I still need more. I need paralysis axe for this. So what do? 1,000 damage, yellow sharpness, dragon and paralysis? That is fucking cool, actually. Man, this sword is sweet. Man, that is really fucking cool. Okay, well, let's look at the armor. Where would it even be? It's Kutku stuff, Tigrex stuff, more Kushala high rank stuff. See Espina stuff. Oh, that's the Espinas here? That's pretty cute. Well, anyway, where is it? Or what's it called? Imagine it doesn't have a fucking set. Oh, wait. No. It's not these two. Here it is. So the Rukol Diora head requires more scales. I knew I was gonna need more fucking scales. I needed a stone for this. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, you can get the materials here. Yeah, it'll show you if you do L3. That's neat. That helmet, that face looks really dumb though. All right, so what skills do you offer? Oh, sharpness, stealth, artisan, and paralysis. I see. That's okay. I forget what artisan does, but like the set probably looks just really fucking cool. Yeah, it does look fucking sweet. 86 defense? Dude, I have 25 defense right now. What do you mean 86? The fuck do you mean? Yeah, like this is the fucking yeah, the Dudagawa like chest, the fucking fish thing. No, this is the Tigrex thing that we just killed a bit ago. 23 defense. And then the Ruko Diora 86. Almost 4 times the fucking almost 4 times the defense. What the hell is going on? That is insane. Some insane defense boost. I could take it right now. What does this thing need? A black pearl, which I have plenty of. I have plenty of claws, horns, and wings. Definitely. What about this? I need a tail, which I didn't get. I need pink Rathian stuff, which I didn't get. Or haven't gotten. Where is it? I need another tail. Azure Rathalos scales. God damn. And the legs. I need black Gravio stuff. So I can almost make all of this if I really wanted to. I just gotta hunt it like 2 more times and hope to God I get the tail. It's insane. And this is all with like just like not a great weapon either. Wait, hold on, that's upgrade armor. Or I'm not sure if it would not be considered great. I mean, it's okay. Like the Lacerator blade is okay. Like this would make that fight so much fucking faster. Like this shit. But this requires Rathalos scale pluses. And I don't know where to get a Gallium note. But that means we can easily get the Dauda Claw. So we can go kill the Kushala Dauda real quick. Then I'll Rathalos and then get this thing. The Abiorugus. No, I don't think I have, but we can check. Let's see. Abio. Do you remember the name of it? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, this thing is very. Oh my god, it's very long. We can make it right now, actually. Yeah. A lot more damage, less sharpness, does fire. You know what? Why not? Let's take it. We can finally upgrade the Lacerator Blade. After 1 hunter rank. Yeah, let's equip it. Oh my god, it unfolds? It's a it's a fucking it's a commando knife. It's an army knife that unfolds. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit, imagine you open this thing wrong in the battlefield. You haven't like held the sword is not in front of you. It's still behind you when you unsheath it and this shit sends you flying. My god. What was this? This is made of... Oh. Of that. Ice and sleep. Holy shit. Yeah, look at this thing. It unfolds. You see that? Whoop. 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 It's too fucking big. It's too big to fit. Whoop. Ooh, neat. But anyway, yeah, that's a really cool sword. Can't make anything else. Oh, I actually unlocked a weapon with Sprout or whatever this might be. Okay. Is this? What do you mean, Black Rathian? What do you mean there's Black Rathians in this game? Now hold on. Well, anyway, I don't want to spoil myself too much. I'm not seeing anything else that I can make, so I'm gonna just stop there. But man, that's pretty cool. That was a pretty cool sword, the Zorn Blade. I guess we'll use this for a little while. This thing is so absurdly big. Oh my, oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. Oh boy. God damn. I should buy steaks from you or something. General store, buy basic consumables. Do you sell? Oh, I should buy a power charm as well. How much money do I have? 700,000? Yeah, I should just buy the fucking power charm. And the armor charm. Just been raw dogging the game without any of them. Interesting. Okay, I might have to actually oh, well, actually, yeah, you're right. I could do that. I could combine that. Let's see. Where's can I combine? Here it is. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's right. This implements the 3 item combo as well. But we need honey and day herbs, right? Sunset herbs. Do I not have any? I don't have any sunset herbs. Oh no. I could buy some, actually. Well, let's see if she sells them. General store, buy... I don't know. Might not be here. If not, it's like special rare items. Sunset herbs, you do. We'll take 10. Like, I can buy a box. Here we go. Give me 999. Yeah, why not? Oh, and then I should also just buy the honey as well. General store, buy the box. Yeah, honey should be here, right? Yeah, not seeing honey. I don't think, unless it's a basic, but I doubt. Here it is, yeah. Alright, cool. We bought honey. A ton of it. And now we just make a ton of, a ton of energy drinks. Did I fail? I made garbage. Oh no, I need to take out my books of combos. Hold on. Don't I have them on me? Or did I not buy the combo books? Well, I guess we'll just do that then. Let's do combine item box, 2 items. Do it like this, like this. Still garbage. There we go. Okay, now let's do the mass combining. It was a 65% chance to succeed. I will get 2 fucking Rikyu Dora, like fucking stones. But I will not get, like, a fucking energy drink at 65% carve. Sorry, an 8% carve I can get 2 of. And then here I'm not getting shit. Energy drinks. What do they fucking look like? Is it these? No, it's not Mega Juice. It's these, right? No, I should have 999 of them. Somewhere. Yeah, it should just be energy drink. Am I fucking stupid? Am I not seeing them? Oh, they're here. Yeah, I already have some. That's why. Okay, I already had 10 in my inventory, so it wasn't gonna let me take any more. All right, looks like we're good. Let's kill Kushala Dauda real quick. After we register a food to my bento, and then we kick his ass. And then that might be the last hunt we do for today. So I am getting tired. But this is so much fucking fun. I love Monster Hunter so much. Whenever we stop playing Silent Hill F, and we keep doing more Monster Hunter instead. What do we want? There's so many, like, these were so weird, like all the health minus 50 and stuff. What else do we have? Any attack up largest? Small. Medium. Health 10, stamina 25. Nah. Oh, wait. Health 10. That's not worth it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll stick to the one to the first one they offer you. So we'll take this. So settings, my bento registered, right? Like this. Now it's registered. Unless it's like this. Or do I, like, register it somewhere else? Oh, that's sorting. Okay, so, like, from her, I have to actually... Oh, I see, I see. I guess we'll check. Can't skip the animation, that's unfortunate. This is what heaven tastes like. Alright. Oh no, good. I think I mashed circle too much. Now the cat has to come back. Oh no, never mind, never mind. We're good. Okay, so now let's check... Grocery store? Is that her? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do it next time. Alright, lady, I need to kill a Kushala Dauda stat. Here I was like, oh yeah, I should definitely take on like a Blanganga, a Kezu. If I would have had this weapon, I would have been able to kill these things a lot faster. And here I'm like worrying about them, and then just immediately afterwards, just fight a Blanganga into... into a Ruko Diora of all fucking things. Oh god. Will I be able to have my dream of actually using like Teostra armor in this game? Anyway, where's the Kushala? I think I already passed it. Here she is. There we go. 3. Seek help off. Hell yeah. We're raw dogging this. Oh boy. Look at all the Ravientas back there. Holy fuck. These are scary. God damn, look at this fucking thing. It's so fucking long. My god. Elka would have been fucking dead. Oh no. Like, just sliced her in half. Like, she's gone. She's gone from this world. Her AI did not teach her to dodge. She's gone forever. Anyway, we'll take free items, because why not? I don't need these paintballs now, but I will later, when I swap from this armor into something else. That's insane. Alright. Now, I haven't fought a Kushala Dauda in a while, and we're not using dragon elements, so we can't break its horns. Oh, I meant to use the energy drinks. Oh, well, whatever. We're given rations, it's fine. And then we can't use a shortcut, because, well, it's nighttime, so that's flooded. I guess I'll show that off later. Oh, and she already throws paintballs? Oh, that's fucking great. But yeah, this is the cool thing about the desert at night, is how beautiful it looks. Like, I love hunting in the desert at night. A lot more than during the day. Also because cool drinks are a lot easier to get early on than, like, hot drinks, sometimes, depending on the game. And it's much easier to deal with your stamina dropping than your HP dropping. But just look at the, like, reflection of the moon. Look at that ring of light around it. Now look at my big ass sword real quick. This is like, it's like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Rathalos armor, giant sword, moon in the background, shooting stars. I got a cat and a dinosaur flying in the air. This is Monster Hunter Frontier. This is what we should have fucking gotten in the West. She's coming this way though. Unless Kushala's going to Area 4. I don't remember if you stay in Area 4. I think you come this way. God damn, I love this game. I love second gen is so fucking good. It's a shame not a lot of people like play second gen anymore. Once fourth gen came out, everyone hopped to it instead. Alright. Yeah, all I need is my Poogie. I need my Poogie and my duck. Hey Kushala, how you doing? Oh, that's right, I gotta get used to this thing being extra long. You're gonna... Yeah, you are. Oh, I can probably get you from here. Oh, I thought I could. That would have been really funny. So, normally, if I was playing... well, actually, we could still break her horns. I think you could do it with an eager cleaver. If so... Yeah, look at that. We can still get you from all the way back here. Okay. Now, Elka, you need to paralyze it. No, we need to poison it. Yeah, there we go. This is the worst place to fight this thing. I should have just waited like 2 minutes, and it would have come to area 2. Yeah, we can still get you from there. Oh, that's so cool. Now the white swings are kind of beneficial. Man, if we had dragon and or blue sharpness, your roar ain't shit but hose and tricks right now. Although it is mad. Just a little bit. Maybe this is why, yeah, it's a good thing we chose heavy bowgun instead. If she was using bows, the arrows would be bouncing off. Because of the wind resist, the wind, like, aura that Kushala Dauda's got right now. Oh, get fucking downed by the big blade. Oh, this is so fucking awesome. I can't wait to fight like a HR like 70 Kushala Dauda and it just breathes on me and I die. I gotta enjoy it now. I gotta enjoy it now. This guy do his little breath thing. But I fought so many Kushala Dauda too, especially in Gen 2. And thanks so much for the follow, right? Hope you join us next time too. Oh. I keep forgetting we get an auto lock as well. Yeah, get him. Oh no, we didn't need that bounce. Ah, fuck. So I normally stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 11 a.m. Central. So I might actually play this for a while instead of I meant to roll first and then do that. I might play this for a while instead of Silent Hill F, because I mean we did finish the game, but okay, was not expecting you to target me again. I'm just gonna roll out of the way for a bit. So yeah, we might do this instead of Silent Hill F for a little while. And if so, yeah, we'll see. Because normally on the weekends we do other stuff. Like right now I should be playing Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest 3 remake. But I was like, you know what? I really want to play Monster Hunter. So we'll hold off on it for a bit. But next week we'll go back to like a normal schedule. But yeah, we might do Monster Hunter Frontier again on Wednesday and Thursday. And then maybe other times. If I get really into it, we might do it on Friday too. Oh, and the level 3 slash with the combat knife. Oh, that's so cool. If that upswing would have still smacked its feet, that would have been so good. God damn. I'll try not to play too much offline though. Maybe grinding, but we'll see. Get interrupted real quick. Being able to still smack it in the belly. It's so cool. He's gonna do his breath. No? Okay, weird. There it is. That's the breath that I meant. Not the air bubbles or the air attacks. Oh, if I could bounce from midair and then just smack him again, that'd be so funny. Oh my god, this should be illegal. The Hunters Guild should not allow weapons like these to exist. Oh, Black Meadow, if only shock traps worked on Elder Dragons. Uh-oh. She's doing those the shots that are supposed to like cut. She's going for the tail, which is really smart. what are they called? Like slicing shots or something? Dude, Elk is just fucking raw dogging this thing. Look at her go. Oh, and if that other Dora has a fucking heavy bowgun, we can make her one. Gonna get blown? Nope. Oh. That would have been very bad if I would have been facing the other direction for like a second. Oh, there goes the tail! Get fucking cut. So, I don't know if you can see the meat. You know, I'll show it off when well, we can show it off here. But if you look closely, the meat is like kind of bluish. Because the Kushala Dauda is covered in metal. Like she's got like steel scales, right? And eventually they go through a process of rusting, which is why that's how we get the variant of the rusted Kushala Dauda. And the reason why the Dauda gets like so aggressive when it's rusted, it's just because it's itchy. Like in Monster Hunter 2 lore, when you play DOS, the Dauda is attacking the town, which it never does. And the only reason it's doing it is because it's fucking molting its skin that's rusty. So it's having a BF. True, because I think when we strike it, it bleeds red, doesn't it? We can probably check with the corpse. We'll desecrate it real quick, but I'm pretty sure. Just an explosion real quick. Yeah, it's red blood. It would have been cooler if it was blue, yeah. But there's a Kushala Dauda. Dude, I was so fucking worried about fighting this thing. That's how I felt. About fighting a Kushala Dauda at some point. I was shaking. I was quaking in my boots like that. And then here we took one out in... How long? 11 minutes. Because I was using a giant sword. Oh man, so what do we got? I need claws, elder dragon bones, scales. We got webbing, nice. We got a horn, no claws. I saw this, I'm like, is it a claw? No. Scales. I got shit. I got literal shit. True. I was expecting this to be a lot harder. I think if I would have taken this on my own without having like the AI partners or whatever, oh no, not this, without the AI partners, it would have been a lot harder. By that I mean it would have taken just a little longer. Like, I'm not afraid to fight a Kushala Dauda, I was just afraid to fight it at such a low level. But overall, yeah, that was a ton of fun. Which means, oh wait, no. Oh, that's terrifying to think of, because what do I need for this? Weapons, create, great sword. Where is it? Oh, we just need Lao Shan Lung and Pink Rathian scales for this. And then we can have probably like my favorite like greatsword design of all time. It looks best in white, but it like the green one does more damage, which is lame, but it's whatever. Just have 576 attack, 420 dragon element, and it's got by this game standards like really good green sharpness. Like that's really good green sharpness. I guess that's what we're probably gonna be doing tomorrow. We're gonna be hunting a Lao Shan Lung real quick, or well, for 30 minutes. We'll see how that goes, and then we'll also go for a Pink Rathian. Oh man, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, let's see. Let's end it out. Let's end it off properly. Let's go here. Now we gotta figure out how to emote. But yeah, I think we will call it here for today. We went for quite a good, yeah, we went for 5 hours. That's not bad. 5 hours, we did quite a lot. We killed, I don't know how many fucking Elder Dragons. 3, 2. We killed 2. We killed 2 Elder Dragons. And we did pretty well. I'll try to not play too much off stream. I might do more Dotas to get that armor, at least for my AI partner, because it looks cool, and get her the heavy bowgun if one exists. But yeah. All right then. Let's get ready to swap on over to the ending screen.